Good morning, everyone. Hello and welcome. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm super fucking excited to start. So much so, I am starting 2 hours earlier than I had originally thought I would. Because I woke up early. I mean, I've been awake for like an hour and a half. I had like breakfast and things like that. Got myself ready to stream. Had a pretty hefty breakfast, so I should be good on food for like 5 to 6 hours. I've got a drink on hand. I've got some snacks. Oh, I've got some sweets and a little bit of chocolate in case I fancy anything. So I shouldn't need to get up except maybe the bathroom, but who knows? Alright. Let's do this, shall we? Let us jump into this and we can begin. Here we go. The Elgato looks good. Everything should be good and golden to just jump straight into this. Traces of Artistry now available. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's Chapter 5, Act 1. World level ascension. Maybe I should do that first. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's level the world up. Why wouldn't I? How long has it been since this account has done this? I wonder if it's the same as the other world level ascensions, or are they gonna make me fight the Electro Cube, or is it just gonna go straight? I don't know. It's been so long since I've actually done one of these. Like, ooh, level 100 enemies.
I'm going in.
Doesn't matter, obviously. That was kind of a waste of a burst, but oh well.
Yeah. Out of the way.
Oh.
Solidified.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order guide you.
Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Let's light it up. Transfixed.
Gather.
Ah, well that was easy. Alright. I'll take that. Alright, so I should be on world level 9 now, yep. Achievement? What kind of achievement? Oh. That was from like yesterday, I think. Sure. Obviously we've got a bunch of primo gems and ooh, the new weapons. I forgot about those. What's that? The spear, the claymore, and the catalyst? Yep. And their ascension materials. That's pretty sick. let's get all these notices off my screen. All these little red exclamation marks. Brilliant Dawn login event. Oh, that's for the 10 intertwined fates. That's at the end. Oh no, that's start soon actually. I'm thinking the end of August? No, we're at the end of August. That's in 2 days. That's fine. Okay, so... Oh, do I just get to pick now? Okay, I have to have a look through my constellations and find...
Wow! I can join the team?
Soon. Soon. You got test runs. Hell yes. Alright, let's get Kazua's test run out of the way first. Because I don't need to read Kazua.
You're toast! I'm going in! Punishment!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There you go. Other trials, claim that. Alright, so Kachina. I know it's only a 4-star trial, but I kind of want to do it for the materials, and I want to know. Oh, this is different looking. This is very different. What the heck? It's not just a combat trial? Okay. This is cool. I like this. When is it gonna run out? Because I kind of ran out of my gauge a while ago. Maybe it doesn't in this trial.
Advance! Freeze!
Drilling down! Shabam!
Oops. Didn't mean to get out of it.
Shockwave!
That's fun. I'm not gonna lie, that's fun. Oh, the bar is above her health. Oh. Okay. And the things I'm obtaining prevent it from falling or restore it? It looks like it, yeah. Not these ones, but this little thing here. Interesting.
Don't worry, come on! Show me your courage!
Rally! This moment will be frozen. Don't get too close. I got you covered.
That's fun. That is unabashedly quite fun. There's an enemy left? Or is there going to be one at the end? Oh yeah, I see a rowing guard. Probably that.
Spin to win!
Spin to win? Spin to win? You're not exactly spinning. I mean, I can make you spin.
Clear the area!
so sorry. Supporting fire!
That's a fun way to do a trial. That's cool. I like that. All right, Morlani, who I will be rolling for. So let's do a trial. Elemental skill allows her to move swiftly on her surfboard until her night soul points are depleted. When she doesn't have enough night soul points, Morlani can expend phlogiston to maintain this state, which I think is the bar above the health bar, right? And the night soul points is kind of like the stamina wheel that we see. Ooh, that's actually pretty quick. Oops. I thought ending this skill would have... Oh no, you have to manually attack. That's fine. Oops. That was a waste. And that thing is restoring phlogiston. Ah, I see. Can I jump? Oh, you can jump while doing it. And you're supposed to. This is fun. I'm already having a ton of fun with Morlani. And you can sprint.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Don't be scared. Let's shred, Sharky.
Is that 91k? That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's ride.
We. Alright, pyro enemies. Ooh, ooh, okay. Which way am I going? Am I going this way? Isn't this the way I came from? I think that's the way I came from. Maybe I was supposed to go this way and then to that. Yeah, I think so.
Carving waves.
Ah. There we go. Oh, there's the things. Oh, and it does slow down quite a lot when I'm actually on water, which is pretty cool.
What's up? Show me your moves, shall we? Show me your moves.
Show your moves. Are these some of the new enemies? Only just noticed. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting Morlani now. Yep. Definitely rolling for her. Alright. So, where do I begin? Battle Pass. Skip that. I won't be buying the Battle Pass yet. I don't really need Mora. I want these. I won't automatically do it in case I want Mora next time. So let's confirm the plan. That's pretty sick. So there's no Mora on this. That's cool. I shouldn't need that much Mora though. I'm already good on Mora for now.
What could the
All right. Do some more of my weekly stuff. I've already cooked 20 items, right? Yeah, I did.
This realm is
Ooh, new stuff. Throne of Perfection. Okay. Ooh, new plants. Heck yeah. I don't know which ones I'm really going to need, but
if you ever
okay. Let's go ahead and plant some of these. Just the new stuff, so I don't get confused anywhere. That's only 2 of them. Oh, so the other 4 could be planted here. That is rude, because I don't know which ones I'm going to need. So, let's go with, wait. Oh yeah, that's nothing. Where are they? Get those out of my inventory. Where would they be? They'd be here, right? Alright, so I want spray feather gill and quinapa berries. Berries are there, and the gills were over here, right? Yeah. I don't know if the other ones are going to be useful or not, but let's plant 1 of each. Sure. They take like 3 days anyway. So, Night Soul Burst and Night Soul Blessing. Ooh. That's a whole new mechanic. Similar to like Usia and Numa, where it's Natlan and Traveler specific. Enhance 5-star artifacts to a total of 30 levels. That's cool. Alright. Epitomize path. That one. Shall we do it? I'm pretty much at soft pity, so I could very well just get it in the first temple. Not that I can only do 1 temple anyway, and then singles. I haven't even got enough for 2 temples. Well, actually, maybe I could just do singles. Let's count it up, shall we? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 65. I'm 65 in, so I should do a temple. That'll take me to 75, which is soft pity. Let's do it. I'm guaranteed because my last one was Diluc, so there's that. So there's my 5-star, there's my guarantee. Xinyan, that's just more wishes. Just 3 wishes at that point. Sack fragments. Ooh, Kachina.
I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
She's cute. I wasn't expecting to get Kachina, not gonna lie. Because
Thank you for
guaranteed one
joining me.
anyway, so.
I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the Springs. If you need anything, just raise your hand and let me know. Now, please stow your weapon, secure your belongings, keep a firm hold on Paimon, and most importantly, let go of your troubles. I prepared a sharky.
You just contradicted yourself,
so
though.
hop on and try not to fall. Alrighty, let the journey begin.
She just contradicted herself. She said to hold on to Paimon, but to let go of my troubles. What am I supposed to do then? But hey, I'll take it. 2 new characters straight off the rip. Hell yeah. Go ahead and grab that. Let's do my 2 free ones here that I just got. And I've got like upwards of 6 more free ones just from the new characters. So could I do a temple here? Do I need to do a temple here? Let's count it up, shall we? So that's 5. So 65 is soft pity. Then 20, 30, 40, 50,
Children be up to.
60, 63. 63. Maybe I should just do single pulls. Hit the 5-star and then save. I really don't want another Freedom Swan though. But I kind of want her unique weapon. Screw it, let's go. Let's do this. So that's 64. This one is 65. Let's go. Let's go. On soft pity. Damn it. Alright. Now every roll I do is quite high chance of a 5-star. This is 67. Ooh. 68. Don't make me go too far. There we go. 68. Come on, be her weapon. Yes! Let's go! I didn't get screwed. Let's go. Hell yeah. And I can even have some Primo Gems left over to save. That's nice. Put those there so they can start gaining companion EXP. Because they are my only characters that are not companion level 10.
This realm is
Nice. Nice. Make sure I do have everything. Yep.
if you ever
Don't worry, I'll add them to my party and level them up in a minute. Let me just get rid of all of these little exclamation marks. Take it just for these. I'll take care of them later. Or in my own time. Alright, so the map, where does it kick off? Oh, up here. I wasn't expecting this far up. The map is not that big.
Something you wish to report?
Huh.
Go on. You have my undivided
Interesting. I thought the map was going to be a little bigger than that, but apparently it's not that big. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint right there. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to shoot up here. I was expecting maybe further down here. Up here? Alright. Guess it's kind of like hidden away from this, but it's going to expand, right? Like, wait. The map never used to go this far out. Oh, that means it's expanding this way? Yeah, it never used to go that far out. It used to only go to about here and then go down. Like, interesting. They've actually expanded the
Staring into my eyes
overall map.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
It's interesting. Alright, so... where am I going? Hey there, Yoruna. Good morning. How you doing? You ready for Natlan? Because I certainly am, kind of. Alright, so I need a team. I always, when I'm doing like story stuff, mainly for recording for the channel, I always play as the Traveler. So the Traveler needs to be there. Kind of want to use the new characters as well. But they're going to be level 1, so I'm going to need an actual DPS character. So... Hu Tao. Hu Tao. It kind of has to be Hu Tao.
Hey guys, how's it going?
And I want to use these two.
Another chance to learn from
Level
you.
them up a little bit. As much as the game will allow me for now. Alright, so these characters. How far will the game let me level them up? I love that idle animation. She's just not a serious character. I love it. Alright, it won't let me go too far. The heck?
Whoa.
Okay. Level 40 it is then. That kinda sucks. And the weapon can probably only go so far as well. Yep, can't even take it over level 20. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's the new crafted one that you got from the web event. I have no idea what these characters scale off, so I haven't a clue what weapon she's gonna want. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Alright, so what does she scale off? Death? Just straight up defense? Yep, alright, so weapon wise... Oh, the new crafted one is straight up defense. Increases death by 16% after using an elemental skill. That's perfect for her. Okay. I don't know anyone else who can use that, but... sure. Now, who else can use this? Maybe Yunjin? I don't... Is Yunjin defense scaling? I don't remember. That's really about it. I don't think Candace was defense scaling. Alright, so she's a defense scaling character. Obviously the new artifact sets are perfect for these characters, but I don't have the new artifact sets, so where is it? Husk of Opulent Dreams. Guess I could borrow Ito's set for now. And then a Geo Damage Goblet. Where is Ito's one? Ah, there it is. They're not amazing pieces, but that'll do. Alright, you... I think are just a... skill damage... Oh, she's HP scaling. Ah. Huh. Yeah, completely HP scaling. Right, so again, obviously the new set would be best, but if I go... harder depth, maybe? Do I even have... I do have a set of harder depths that is HP scaling. It's on my Nilu. Sure. I guess I can... Why is that locked? That's trash. Guess I can borrow Nilu's set. And for this... I have good Hydro pieces already. That one's not being used. I'll take that one. Now, it's no 43% crit damage, but 28 with 6% crit rates on it. I'll take it. Or I can take Nilu's one. Also has 14% HP. Yeah, let's take Nilu's one. I can borrow stuff from Nilu for now. All right. Wait, what's this? Consume sancti... Oh, this is a sanctifying elixir. Ooh. You can only do it once every 41 days. That's crazy. That is insane. Are these the new... These are the new pieces. Ooh. Hey, yo, let's go. So let's say I want the new piece that is Hydro with, I don't know, crit rate, crit damage. Would I even need that much crit rate on this set? Let's just say I wanted that. 100. So how much points does a +7 give? 7. Oh boy. And that, oh, that gives 30. Okay. So let's say I done a +18, that's 24. Sure. Sure. Even leftover gets saved. That's cool. So I can't create any more for another 41 days. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Alright, so I won't use it yet. I will save that Saktapang elixir. I'm probably going to save them up until, I don't know. I'm probably just going to save them for now. Where even is it? Oh, it's in here. Makes sense. There you go. Anyway, one thing I wanted to look at is constellations for these standard characters, because I don't know who to pick. I've got a C2 Chi-Chi,
1.
C3 Jean,
What?
I think my Kuching's the lowest. No, it's C2 Kuching. Tainari is C3. Mona is C4. Dia is C2. And Diluc, I know, is C6. Because Diluc's an asshole like that. So, who do I take? Do I take Mona? Or... to get her at C5 then? Yeah, that's... I'm probably going to take Mona for the C5. Oh, it says right there, constellation level 4, 2, 6, 3, 2, 3, and 2. So my lowest ones are Dia, Kuching, and Chi-Chi. Then I've got Tainari and Jean at 3, and Mona at 4. So yeah, I'll take Mona. Get her to C5 then. That will increase her burst damage probably, which is pretty good. I don't use many of these characters, I should say. What's Jean's C4? What is Jean's C4? Let me find out. Because if it's good, I'll take that. Animo res decreased. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, that's nothing special. So yeah, Mona it is. Boom. I could have took Diluc and got 25 extra star glitter instead of 10, but unlocked after unlocking Natlan tribe reputation. Ooh. Yeah, do a story quest and you get extra materials for that character. That's pretty cool. Alright, so is that gone now? Yep. Alright, Mona, where you at? There you go. I wouldn't mind Mona being a C6, so maybe I can get a C6 Mona at some point. Alright, so I think I'm good to just start this. That's not what I wanted to click on. Quests. Watch the Children of Echoes dance event. What? Where is that? Oh, that's in Natlan. Why would I? No, thank you. Call of the Mystic. Go to Wind Whale Highland. That's probably in Natlan as well. No, it's not. It's in Mondstadt. It's a random quest, isn't it? Whatever. Let's just do the main story. Romaritime Harbour. It does start on a harbour, just not the harbour I thought it would. So wait, is it gonna like... Am I gonna take a boat this way? That's pretty cool. See, I thought maybe it was gonna take a boat from here and go around. But I guess this one's actually closer. Alright. To Romaritime Harbour. I will be locally recording the story on the PS5 so I can edit it down at a later date as well. So naturally I won't be skipping story and it will be on autoplay. So, oh, before I do that, I want to go here. So I know what this video is for when I get to editing this at some point in the future. I've still got past videos I'm editing, so I've got a bunch from Final Fantasy 14 that I'm still editing. Slowly, but I'm getting there. So let's do this. Start new recording. And commit Sudoku. Hell yeah.
We need to head to Natlan next.
I've been waiting to go to Natlan for so long.
Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Since the beginning of the game, I have been maining pyro characters pretty much the whole time. Like, it started off with Klee, because Klee was my first ever 5-star way back in 1.0. Oh, hey, Charlotte. Come to see us off.
Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3.
And then,
Ready?
not too long after that, it was Hu Tao when she came out. And it's still Hu Tao now. But I've tried all the other most of the other pyro characters. Well, I have tried them all, actually. Including my Bows Only account where I do use Lenny. I don't have Lenny on this account. I have him on my Bows Only account.
We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
A party or celebration? Oh, Nabia. Oh, she's gonna be so sad.
Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter
Hi,
any troubles
Cloran.
along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable,
Rita.
of course, but
Let's go.
distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Yep.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Yeah, we'll meet again.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Sure.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Hell yeah.
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave.
That's
They're
okay.
not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members
True.
of Espina have visited in the past, too. Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Damn it, Paimon. Don't speak too
Well,
soon.
Given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Paimon just jinxed us.
Still, I
Hardcore
think
just
danger
jinxed
this
us.
time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Ah,
All right, I'm ready. Shall
it's going to be plenty eventful.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Oh.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit. One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Alright. Take care, guys. Oh, it's not going to teleport me there using the boat? Lame. Ooh. You know one thing I want to test? Who's faster on the water? The goddess of water?
I knew you'd miss
Or Morlani? Because you've got the goddess here who can just run over. And permanently as well. Like, there's no cooldown, you're not relying on stamina, it's just as long as your skill is active, which is 100% uptime, you can just book it. You can just run over the water. While I don't think Morlani can travel that far without like phlogiston or anything like that. But I'll test it out. I'll see how far Morlani can ride us over and how long it takes to do so, if she can make it, of course. Alright, so that was okay. So that was about what? About a minute? Less than a minute? About 55 seconds. Alright, so stamina is back. Yep. And go. Oh, so that would be quicker. So the whole phlogiston thing, is that strictly while in that land then? Because At least she doesn't consume stamina. That is a decent distance. Well, not not a great distance, but it's a distance. All right. All right. So let us continue on the main story. Because I just remembered I'm still recording.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
They're alpacas. Very, very fluffy alpacas.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Yeah, let's try heading this way.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Yeah.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on!
Yeah, what can go
keep
wrong?
following the road.
She's only like the goddess of war. Yeah. What could go wrong? Where is... There it is. My seed dispensary. There's probably stuff all... There might be stuff all along here, but... I'm gonna save proper exploration for another time. Oh. Whoa. I was trying to change my party. What? Hey, yo. Obviously my one's going to be weak because level 40 with like no talent level ups and a weapon at low level, so oh. Is it dead? Yeah, it's probably dead. Yeah, he did good. Oh. Hmm. Was that meant to be a voice we heard? Oh. Am I possessing this thing now? Seems like it. Wait, Paimon has a backpack? Paimon? Where do you keep that? I don't know if that's a question I actually want to know an answer to. That's a cute little scarf. Alright, so I guess we're looking after this thing. I'd take that as a yes. Hash brown. I don't think that would work. I don't actually have to name it, do I? Oh my god, I actually have to name the goddamn thing. Think that's how you spell it? Yeah. Wait, let me double check. Yep, that is right. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, don't you go evolving on me, because then I'll have to change it. I don't know if we can. Might be able to. They might give us an item similar to the one for Scaramouche. My team needs healing.
May I present?
I really want to use all the new characters, but I don't know if I can really, like, afford to. If that makes sense. What's up, buddy? There we go. Let's change out Farina, because I do feel like I'm going to need Pyro. Mainly for puzzles and mechanics.
No need to
I'll go with Arlecchino, she's stronger. And I don't even have a healer in my party anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What is this? And is that a... Yo! Pyroculus? Huh. Well, there's Pyroculus number 1 out of probably several hundred in total. But what was this? Oh! Okay. Okay. I now know what that is.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
It's called graffiti. These people are scoundrels. Or Crystal Beetle. Iron Chunk and I assume Phlogiston. Yeah. I got that bar above my health. And Mulani and Kachina have like a glow. They're like glowing orange. Is that because they're... Okay. I don't know. Native characters maybe? Tribal secret spaces. Right. Obsidian ring fragments. Okay. Phlogiston. This special high temperature thermal energy can be found throughout Natlan in all shapes and sizes. Many ways to obtain it. And can only be triggered and activated via the injection of phlogiston. Ooh. Right. So, yeah, I obtained phlogiston particles. Saurian indwelling. Okay. Oh, that's what that... Okay. So basically, to go in there... Yeah, like to go in there, I need to find 2 obsidian ring fragments to create an obsidian ring, which will allow me to go in there. I think. I could be mistaken. But I think that's right. I'm still Hydro Traveler. I haven't found a Statue of the Seven yet. Although, from what I heard,
I'm sorry, Kachina.
and from
I
what
know
they
it's not
said
right for
at
us to go back on our
the
word like this,
5.0 stream, we won't be getting Pyro Traveler straight away.
Find other people to join our
Which
team, and
sucks.
we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave,
Oh.
I'll be the only one left.
She's adorable.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belts and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
we barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the Victory Feast.
Yeah, Even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Oh, poor Kachina.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Yo, we'll be your teammates.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Yep. Time to come to the rescue.
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to
We're not just travelers. I am the traveler.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Kachina. Utabiti Kachina.
Utabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Okay.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches. Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches.
Aww.
I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation,
Yep.
Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Looks like it's that time already.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put
Do we have to
this?
be in the tribe or something? Do we have to be...
I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous
Ah,
of you.
yeah.
But only people from Natlan are allowed to take
Ah,
part in the
man.
pilgrimage. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Paimon. Paimon.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Aww.
Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't
I mean,
make
it
eye
makes
contact and
sense,
bring up the
but...
pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
She's just too young.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Mm-mm.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant
Yep.
narwhals. She can give them all a run for their morals.
Yep.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
You're in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from
Sure.
us?
We'll
Yeah,
mentor her.
You know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it.
Aww.
Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Oh, they're the Children of Echoes. Alright. Oh, and there's the free Kachina. I thought it was going to be further in, but... Okay. Wait, when you switch to Kachina while climbing, sprinting, or while in mid-air, she'll automatically be on her little riding thing? That's pretty cool. Only while,
Right here.
Only while Phlogiston is active, right? Also, where'd she go? No. No, enable focused quest, please. There. I want to do the main story, nothing else. Not yet, anyway. So what's a C1? She will absorb nearby crystal shards created by Crystallize. Okay, when she mounts or dismounts. When a party member picks up a shard, free energy will be restored to Kachina. Ooh. She sounds like she could be decent with Nabia, maybe. There we go. Yes, I'm in focus story mode, meaning I want to focus on this.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super.
Ooh, what is that?
You sure it's not gonna fall off? Don't worry.
Is that a drill?
The tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
This is cool.
Many of our tribe's people love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm.
There's some new dance animations.
Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
That's cool. Like to see some new animations. The design of these NPCs are pretty good. quite, you know, like hip hop style. I like it. Well, kind of.
Come on, over here.
I don't like hip hop at all, but I don't mind the style, like in media and fantasy.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion.
Even the music has a bit of a
Member of my family.
hip hop beat by the sound of it.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe.
Well, that's awkward because every Saurian I've ever come across I've killed. So,
That's not the case at all.
oops.
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
Oh,
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are
Tepetlisaurs.
naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Hey, Bulbasaur.
Oh, you're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
She didn't introduce me to the alpaca or that. The heck is that down there? Oh no, that's one of them things to turn into a Saurian, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it might have been a plant or something. I'm like, nah, that's pretty
This is the most
glowy.
cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
The what?
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will.
Kind of a bit more like their deity, you know, that they worship.
See the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Not so much their ruling leader.
Gina, what are you doing here?
Chief!
Look at my man.
This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
The afro, the shades, the bling,
These two
the
just arrived
tats.
in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Dude, chill. We're cool. We're cool.
Hello.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
I don't carry ID.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
She has parents. Not many characters do. Or if they do, they're not ever mentioned.
It's where all our previous
Or ever
parents
seen,
were
so...
recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these
They've
rules
heard of
are
us?
getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler. Wait, is there something special about those names?
Are we famous here
You haven't
too?
heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
2 thumbs up.
Really?
I love it.
To earn that
I love that
praise
animation.
from
That's so
Chief?
good.
You guys must be even stronger than I
Hey,
thought.
Paimon said it
Apologies for
before.
not
We've
trusting your
taken on
word.
gods and
Don't
archons
worry
and
about it. You were just doing your duty.
ancient beings.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
Aw.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet. Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
But how do
You can
people
think of an ancient
get their
name
ancient
almost
name?
like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
That's a lot of
By
wars.
the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
Damn.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Yeah, so why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation.
Uh-huh.
Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Okay.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside
It does indeed look like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name.
Oh.
Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then
So it kind of like
preserved.
resonates with someone in
As time
particular,
passes, ancient
and
names come to represent the
that's how they
heroic
know
deeds of
who-
more and more bearers.
who,
and their value becomes even more profound.
gets the ancient name.
In turn, the accomplishments.
Did you think,
preserved
like,
within it
why would
serve
Kachina
as
get an ancient
inspiration
name?
for the
Like-
next generation of successors?
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this
Hmm.
stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Nope. Nothing can do that, Paimon.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
That's true.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
So it's less
Well, it's getting
you
late.
inherit power,
I've
it's
gotta
you
get to the
inherit the
stadium with
title
Sacred
because
Flame.
you are
wait,
capable
I'm not sure where you're headed,
of
but
such
mind
power.
taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage
Like,
is taking
you
place?
have the ability and the capabilities who achieve
And
said
outside of
greatness, so
competition
therefore
season,
you
it's
inherit the
place where
title.
intertribal gatherings are held.
Would a pirate Archon be there?
Of course.
Ooh.
She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off. See you later, Chief.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament. You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me.
Yeah.
But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
Oh, if I get permission from the Archon, can we team up with Kachina? Because I really want to team up with Kachina and help her out.
Becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause.
Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense.
It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go!
I want to know what's going to happen, and if there's an explanation why we don't obtain the power of Pyro. Or if it just, like, we just don't get it. Boop. Mark that off. Crap, how am I going to get back up there? Ah, that way. Wait. Isn't that?
Carving waves!
Yeah, this is the reputation, dude. At least for this tribe, because, well, I don't know the extent of it, but I do know that different tribes are going to have different reputation. Whether or not they share like an overall reputation, or
Right here.
or they're all going to have their own individual levels. I don't know.
Right here.
Okay, and by the look of it, phlogiston doesn't restore itself. Alright.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
That's true. Yeah.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Well, we can.
Oh, just you watch, Kachina.
Man. Damn it, Paimon. Why'd you set me up like that, only to make me look like a fool, I'm sure. Oh, there's water here. Interesting.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
Yeah, I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing. No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the
Yeah,
seven?
I can control 5 elements.
Something only vision bearers can use.
Yeah, I'm still not sure on why or how
Can you
though.
show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away,
Which element?
traveler.
Because I'm currently using water. Is she gonna do a demonstration of all 5 that we know? Yeah, there's Electro. Yeah. And Hydro. When are they gonna let us do this? Animo. This is the first time we've ever seen the Traveler use all the elements.
Wow. Different elemental powers wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
Oh, poor Katina. Oh.
Nope. Still just Geo.
He's the first character we've seen to actually try.
You really are something special. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! What's that?
What's what? It's a Durgan. Or, well, I guess a Saurian. But it kind of looks a bit more like a wyvern. So... at least I didn't see front legs.
Cuckoo soar. They fly high and
Cuckoo
fast,
soar?
and they're always full of energy.
Huh. Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin.
It's been
We've
4
come
years,
so
in fact.
far. Oh, before I forget,
Almost 4 years.
We've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Aw.
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch. Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Alright, so... no Pyro. Kinda sucks. I was really looking forward to Pyro Traveler, not gonna lie. Now, when we get Pyro Traveler, not a clue. Not a clue. That's even if we get Pyro Traveler. We should do, though, because... like... oh yeah, long-term encounter points reset. Oh, that's fine. Reset countdown over 42 days. Oh yeah, 'cause it says once a year, so... there we go. Claim them. I will change the daily commissions to Natlan when I can, but I can't yet, so there's that. There's the next statue of the 7. 619 that way. Alright. I don't really want to do too much exploration and get distracted, like, on the way. Like that cave there. Ooh, that's a distraction. The heck is this? Molten fissure. Huh. I just want to see what this looks like. Oh, it's like a... oh. it automatically moves me. Interesting. What do I do with this? Try shaking it free of the earth. Ah! Oh. Got it. Alright. How do I get out of this? There we go. Another one there. I'll pick up these and some bits along the way. But I don't really plan on doing much exploration yet, because I kind of want to save that for like a dedicated thing, you know? I want to do the main story first. I want to get that out of the way. A moment, friend? No. No. No, I'll be back. Up. Oh, damn it. I'm skipping this because this is not main story. I thought I had the thingy switched on. Focus story mode. Good timing, because I don't really care to have this in the recording anyway. There we go. Whatever. That away. Okay, so I use up my stamina first. Then after the stamina wears off, it starts using phlogiston. Okay, yeah. And so long as I keep picking up stuff like this, I will just get more. Oh, ow. Oh.
Whoa!
I thought that would hurt,
These
but
shiny rocks.
apparently not. Give me that.
We've
Damn
come
it.
a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
I think I started that
Are you
recording
all
too
out of
late.
candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
I know what I'm going to do though. I know what I need to do, don't worry. Once this cutscene's over, I'll know what to do.
Stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Explain. How so?
Different how?
Yeah.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods. And that's not the case in Natlan?
Yeah, wait, it's
Not
not.
at
Wait,
all.
what?
Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking
Oh?
on the role. Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
That's kind of like what Farina did, but a human ascending to the divine
You
throne.
find it hard to believe too, huh?
Yeah.
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
So is she not?
Well, based on what we've
Hmm.
seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right? Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon.
Maybe not, though.
Anyone can claim the title. You just have to prove
Maybe
he's
it's not a
right.
coincidence.
So the contest is all about how strong
Maybe
you
she
are.
does grow
That's
old
right.
and
People
require
in battle
rest,
is the most
but like a
comprehensive test for
phoenix,
future
you know,
Archon.
bird
When
of
someone
fire,
emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
reincarnates.
Our current
Right.
Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning.
Yeah.
Don't just take my word
That she
for it,
would
though. Even the
die
tribe elders said they've
and
never seen an Archon with
reincarnate
such strength
as a
before.
younger version of herself
But it's
and
just as Chief
reclaim
Paul said,
the throne.
today's
like,
limits are
in the
tomorrow's
competition.
breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Maybe she does that
Okay,
in cycle.
Paimon's gonna ignore the
So she's
whole
always the
becoming
Archon.
Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma,
Yeah.
I
We
wouldn't
did
worry
get our
about
ass
it.
handed to us
Our
initially.
Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either. It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough. Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
What's what? A monolith?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chiselet.
Oh.
Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Okay.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Don't count on it. Alright, so how long was that? That was 4 minutes. So what I can do is stop that recording. Delete that recording. Not start new. That was just instinct of me. Save recent gameplay. Last 5 minutes. That should be fine. Yep, that's fine. That starts off before the cutscene. And now we start new recording. And don't get our wings out, naturally. Ooh, what's this? Don't mind me while I just... Oh! There's a platform there. Okay. Don't make me kill you, buddy.
Overruled.
Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh! Well, you are what you kill. Infused with phlogiston. Okay.
Wait. You can use it too? How?
Yeah, just came naturally.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
They like using that shocked face of hers, but it makes sense. You live in a nice, sort of
Wait,
quiet-ish
look over here.
life,
Something's
and then
coming.
someone like the Traveler comes along and just like,
Is something
hey
out
yo,
there?
I'm
Should we get ready to
basically a
fight?
god.
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto.
Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Is that short for Totoro?
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie. What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Oh, don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
Yeah, you can just fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
So where's he taking us?
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Alright, but can we stop? Because there was a Pyroculus right there.
Oh, look over there. That's our
I don't know what happened to it.
The
It was there.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Yes, please. I saw something I want to get.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
There was a statue of the Seven. Where is it? There's a statue of the Seven. There it is. And a Pyroculus right next to the statue. How fitting. Oh,
Need help organizing?
how am I gonna mark this off without? That'll do. Close enough. Statue of the Seven. Let's go. Yeah. Perhaps Natlan's just special. Maybe there's something wrong with the ley lines beneath the statues. What does that do? Cannot resonate with pyro. Oh. I tried. Worship statue. It needs 20 for the first level. Stamina! Wait, max stamina reached? Oh. I thought it was going to give us stamina. Well. What's new here? Oh no, it's just... I thought there was something new there. Right, so I'm going that way now.
Let's ride.
I like that little glow they have.
Surfboard?
That's so cool. I assume that glow is for, well, they're using phlogiston.
Carving waves.
Oh no, it's just... Alright. Oh, come on. There we go. No, no, no. No. I'm on No! Fuck off. I'm on focus story mode. The whole point is so I don't get interrupted like that constantly. Oh. Flying squirrel. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Morlani. You need proper wings. Oh, fire wings. They look amazing. Oh, they look so good. I can't wait to use those on characters. Oh, and Kachina, you need a set of wings, the Geo ones. Yep. There we go. I can't wait to get those fire wings. They look amazing. 100% using them on quite a few characters. How cool would it be though if they went above and beyond and made them actual flames and not just like a red, you know, how they look. They look pretty sick, but how much cooler would it be if they were actually flames that came out? Oh, that'd be amazing.
We made it.
And we did.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere.
Friends?
Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
This thing needs explaining so badly.
It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
You got
Well,
one
Lottie.
right. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm the
A
traveler.
you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
I would love to help.
Uh,
I wanted to be a
they
teammate.
went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Again.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
So I take it they're both
Besides,
ancient
you're not lacking in
name
strength at all.
bearers as
You
well.
just need a bit more confidence.
So they each have their own teams. They can't be a part of.
We're only 3 victories
like, one
short
team?
of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Oh.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Yeah, it seems pretty dangerous.
But that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting
Makes
the Abyss
sense.
is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
That's
Resurrect
the name of the
people?
chapter.
Yep. So it's not
Oh.
so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
I still think that's in reference to
Wait,
the
what
Archon
about you,
herself
Katrina?
in her death and
You're not
reincarnation.
really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to
Oh,
participate?
hell yeah.
Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team.
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
True.
Oh, you mean us?
Hmm. Yeah, I guess.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
So we're not even gonna try to ask about if I can help out? I mean, I'd say the answer might be no, but the Archon might allow it. She might show up and be like, I'll allow it. I'll let the Traveler help, because she knows us, right? She's gonna know about us. I mean, if some random chief knew about us, then surely the Archon herself will know all about our story.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the
Wait, I
flags
am
at the front gate when we
good,
entered?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Had to remind myself.
There were flags, weren't there?
All sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
But the fact that we can use phlogiston...
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
But we can use...
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
Yeah.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited
I think we are going to be able to
spectators anyway.
contribute. I think we're going to
Well,
produce that energy.
Yeah.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists...
Mind, traveler. Just fight together.
The power of only bear an ancient name.
Ordinary people
Oh, is the Archon's ancient name going to be Murata?
for the protection.
Oh, I hope so.
Sorted the same
I need to renew... Ah, crap.
over the abyss.
That brings up
I need to refresh my Elgato.
direction. Not much. This one, actually. Victory.
It's all glitchy, so
Victory.
let me refresh. Let me...
Shall
1
burn
second.
vic-
Good thing I'm recording this locally, right? I'll try to get it back up as quickly as possible.
and an ancient name
There we
cannot
go.
survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived? Yeah, he just said that lost in battle, like not in the tournament but in battle, destroys the ancient name. Therefore, you can't be revived. Hmm.
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Oh.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to
Interesting.
be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've
Mhm.
actually fallen in battle before. I spent
Oh.
some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever
Huh.
experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say.
Interesting. So he's
The realm's
died
not somewhere
before.
you can access by ordinary means, and very
Spent
few people
time-
are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Is he just talking about the
That you
Abyss?
were resurrected at all
It
is
can't
the
just be
worst
the
thing in
Abyss, right?
world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice.
Free
Oh,
food?
I forgot to mention, all food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means
Oh.
you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Hell yeah. Free food? I mean, that's a mistake with Paimon around, but... I'll be sure to enjoy whatever Paimon leaves behind. "24 minutes or 25 minutes, that's fine."
Dig in, you guys.
I've made sure
Use
to
what
clear
you
space
want.
on my PlayStation as
These
well,
dishes are all
so
local specialties. There's more where this
I
came
should
from
have
too, so don't be
plenty
shy.
of space for
Let's
recordings.
feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
Paimon can manage it
The
on our
Pyro
own.
Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
You can do that.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Hmm.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing
Aw.
streak. My ranking has been improving little by little,
Wait,
but
7 or 8, and they
still
hold
always.
these once a year.
To be honest, losing
And how
7
old
or
is she?
8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe
What age
other
does she
people can't see
start
your
doing
improvement,
this?
But your performance still isn't something to
Surely
scoff
there's an
at.
age minimum, right?
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, you've got Mualani with you.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
Yeah.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you too. No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who has to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Geez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow. Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Oh.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Aw.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally
Oh,
gives her that
fucking hell,
confidence.
it's warm. One sec, let me go grab my little
Why are
fan.
you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow.
That's amazing!
So she's strong.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no,
And she's
wait, that
modest.
makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory
There we
of
go.
victory together. The flowers, the applause.
You shouldn't hear that fan,
Paimon gets it.
hopefully.
That's how
It's
Paimon
not blowing
does
on the
it
mic,
too.
so... And it's not that loud. It's only a small little USB fan. But it helps cool me down.
Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always very
It's getting a little warm in here. It's
Drinks are
currently...
Better try them while they're still fresh.
It's currently only 18 degrees out, but it's always warmer than that indoors.
I'm totally fine. really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. I should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though.
Oh, I didn't even see that chest.
With her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Why do I have that sword equipped? Wait, only 52? Oh, maybe that's why, with a crit rate? Because what's my... Oh yeah, because I've got a crit damage piece on. That's really nice, but my official's using it. I don't really use official as much, so... Yeah, it looks a bit better. 8 till 10 the next day. Who are you two?
How are the preparations going?
Ah, that's a Mora box. Alright. Where's... Oh, is this... Oh, this is the way out. Right. Oh, what's over this way? Oh.
Right here.
Okay, this seems a bit like... This seems like it's a regular, like, running speed of, like, Sayu and, Lynette, characters like that. Doesn't look like the Elan's running speed.
Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up? Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Yeah, well, I could share some experience
wow,
with you.
Guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
That was more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Yeah. Study your opponent, master their habits.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins. Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Back up I go. Oh, that was like a bonus cutscene or something? I mean, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, this feels more like Yelan running speed.
Off we go.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow. That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it. Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Ah, thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Once
all
what?
Contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Hell yeah.
Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium! Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Speaking of ears, what animal is Kachina based on? I'm actually not sure. She's not like the usual cat girl and dog boy that we have.
Attention,
Or
everyone.
fox lady.
The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Or whatever the hell Tainari is. I wonder what she's based on.
Definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Alright, let's do it.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Yep, this is like the warnings that you get in Final Fantasy XIV. Set aside sufficient time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop the recording and start a fresh one, because something tells me 20 minutes will not be enough time. I did start one, right? Yeah, I did.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Yes, please. She looks so good. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, hell yes. Now that is befitting an Archon.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
That's kind of the point.
She was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
Yeah, I want to go talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight!
Oh,
Remember the rules. The
we know that
balloons will take
character.
you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Are they going to put me in control of Kachina and
This
Mualani?
is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up.
So which one of them is the leader?
And with that,
Mualani is definitely leader material, but
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina,
Let's finish this fast. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Next time.
just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors.
Oh, Chaska's from the Flower Feather clan. Okay.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor.
Who's Amaru?
But can his hot streak continue?
Do we know who Amaru is?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
Oh, he's just a dude.
Monsters make it onto the grounds.
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle them between ourselves.
Or I could just take you out at the same time as them, but...
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it into the end. Your run ends here.
Action at the flame!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team going ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Boom.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Oh. Oh. Oops. Not used to her skill yet, so...
Right here!
I just like the little bunny hops. Wait, is that what she's supposed to be? She's supposed to be a little bunny?
Carving waves!
Can't say I know off the top of my head what she's supposed to be.
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Ah, yeah. It's the same skill as what the,
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Jian-san.
Is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory.
Every minute
Oh,
that passes,
sorry.
fewer
Was
and
that
fewer
Kachina's
contestants
past
remain in
teammates?
play.
Because,
The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out
yeah.
of this stage.
Oh, you guys aren't enemies? Alright. Oh, wait, are you... No, I don't know who you are.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going up.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them pull the rug out from under us. Let's go.
Ooh, that swap. That's nice.
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yeah, we're all good. Come on. Let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up. Contestants who have yet to collect enough sacred fire will need to really push if they want to advance.
Carving waves.
Show me your move.
Let's get him, fellas.
Captain, I can't keep going.
Nice.
Next time.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Quick way. or get blown away!
That's an epic wave!
Really? That can miss.
Forget it!
Alright, so just don't use it when it's like when the enemies are right in front of me. Alright, good to know. Ooh. Hey, yo, that's sick. And you can even maneuver while on this? That's
We
cool.
really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
We can attack while on this. And even jump. Alright. Oh, you can't go faster with R1 though. Alright.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up.
Aww.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top and fight in the night.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Does that mean she passed the team stage last time there?
Contestants lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
What trick?
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final.
These two dudes
Just stand there.
just
Get
square up
somebody
to a
over here
kid.
now.
Yeah, very intimidating and impressive,
Is
guys.
this a pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it
The
out
fact you had
fair
your
and
guard
square.
down means you're weak. Happy to oblige.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Pathetic.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Yeah, just relax. Calm yourself.
I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Is seriously going to be a one-on-one? Oof. Oh. Traveler! Hey. Don't often...
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
Yeah, don't often see the Traveler, like, as an NPC. Start the contest. Alright.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So,
I like him.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well,
Never underestimate people, especially when they hold a vision.
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And
Have you met Klee? Klee is the quintessential like meaning of don't underestimate by looks. She will destroy an entire nation if she found it fun. Oh. Yeah, this dude ain't that much.
That's more like it. Again!
Did she say let it rip? Even the devs know it's just a freaking Beyblade. That's amazing.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh, who's next? Is it Morlani's turn? Aww. Oh, Oh, I thought she was going to be up against another like
Where'd you come
proper
from, kid?
character.
Think you've got what it takes
You know, like
to
a
go to
playable
war?
character.
Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines.
Mhm.
Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Lililo.
The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
Oh, bitch can teleport. Alright. Well, that was rude. I didn't know I can get knocked off it.
Mr. Chance! Mr. Chance!
I'm fine. Here goes.
Oh,
Looks like it's time to get serious.
yeah, what's she doing?
Spin to win.
An impressive blow.
Japan.
Oh, I like that. There's a way to like sort of stay in form if I'm able to collect more phlogiston things. That's pretty cool. I like that. Are you challenging me?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look. Come on, Katina, you can do it!
What are these? Why am I collecting those?
It's the hardest.
Give me that. That's cool. One sec. There you go. I just want that image.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
25 minutes, that's fine.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance. I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Wait, really?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
Aww.
But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins, and I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
I don't know who I'd root for. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick minute break just to top my drink up and stretch my legs, because it's been like 3 hours. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Where is... I guess that'll do.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right? If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
Alright, I'm back. Stretch my legs, pop my drink up, use the bathroom.
What should I do?
Alright.
It feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
What? Alright, let's do it. How's my timer? That's fine. Hey, proper cutscene.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Aww.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win.
Aww.
Mualani, this one's mine.
Let's go. Wow. Did she actually win? Kachina actually won? I didn't expect that. Damn.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Wow. Even the Archon is impressed. Let's go.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower
Damn.
Feather Clan.
Oh, that design.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself.
Ooh.
Yansan of the Collective of Plenty.
Yep.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs.
An
A
NPC.
seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
Wait.
Last but not least,
Wait.
finally living up to her true potential.
Where's Kinich? Did he lose?
Children of Echoes.
Did Kinich lose? Also, that's only 5 tribes. Where's tribe number 6?
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler?
I'm done.
Something on your mind?
Yeah.
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
Nope.
Come on, I'll take you.
Hell yeah. Let's
The people
go.
of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Yeah, Kinich, what happened? Did you lose? Because you weren't there.
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
It's gonna have to wait though.
Alright, let's pack up and head out.
Alright. Teleport waypoint. Reputation with Natlan's tribes unlocked already? Okay. That's something. Also, Catherine. Where's Catherine? Sorry about that. Alright, wait. Commissions for Natlan? Hell yeah. Kinda wanna do that. So where is... Ah, okay, so this teleport waypoint is the one for the Adventurers Guild. Hey, Catherine. So about this commission here. Hell yeah. Alright.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Figured I'd pay respect for my first
Thank you
time.
for completing today's commissions.
Yep.
Add asterisk.
I will dispatch again, but I want to check out the Natlan ones. Ooh, I should probably do that instead. You. Let's recall you. And you. Oh, there's only one new one. Alright. And obviously no one has any bonuses, so... Oop. So actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Natlan, obviously. I will be doing my commissions in Natlan now. Ooh, does that mean I can do this now? Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Wait, what was that? Okay, that's... Alright. Nothing new there. But it's another source of materials. Of course, let's grab the new recipes. Oh, it's down. Oh, right. And this is where you spend the sigils after you... Not for quite a while, though. You have to complete whatever it is you use the sigils for. Like the tree, whatever it is this time. Hey, yo. How is Natlan? I'm enjoying it. I'm a couple of hours into the story already. Yeah, the region seems quite fun. I haven't really done much exploration yet. I've picked up Molani and Kachina. You actually get Kachina quite early, like really early, like for free. So that's good. I thought maybe it would have been after the story, but no, you get her pretty much right near the beginning of the Archon quest, which is good. And yeah, I picked up Molani and her signature weapon. They're not really leveled yet because I can't really level them yet. But they seem quite good and quite fun to play. So I'm probably going to be saving up my Primo Gems now for from the free ones. I just picked up another Mona just to make her C5. That was weird. Because my Deluxe already C6 and the rest, I don't really use them anyway. And it was just constellations. So I figured I'd just pick up another Mona. I actually use Mona every now and then. Anyway. Story, yes, that's... What's this? Ah, artifacts. This is the artifact domain. I'll be sure to farm this because I'm going to need a full set of this one. And this one probably. Yeah, I was at soft pity pretty much, and with guarantee, so it was just a single temple. It was where I had lost the 50-50 for Emily, and then I kept pulling, trying to get Emily, but then I realized Mualani is actually pretty good, so I just pulled for Mualani. I waited to get her. Oh, I fell. Damn it, come on. Wow, she just does not want to climb that. Whatever. Guess I'll go around the long way. Oh, this way? Honestly, obviously she's not level, neither of them are. That's because I haven't been able to farm anything for them yet. Once I find their bosses, which I can probably see on the map, to be honest, like there's one there. I don't know who that one's for. And there's one here, which I'm assuming that's for Kinich, because Dendro. This one is Pyro. Haven't seen the Hydro one yet, but what material do I need? Oh, I do need that one. Gold Flame. Yeah, the Kukasaur Tyrant. So it is this one up here. So maybe I could run that before I continue the MSQ. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go ahead and stop my local recording, because I'll be putting the story on hold while I do this. Might as well, since I'm here. I am going to swap off this team now though, because I actually want to do some actual damage. So let's go ahead with do I have an exploration team? I do have an exploration team. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. There it is. Alright, so what am I doing with this? It will explode when hit with pyro attacks. Is that what I want to do? Do I want to explode them? It looks like it. Oh. No? Oh, I know what to do. So I grab it. And then... No, that's not right. Can I aim? Or is it just gonna... I'm lighting these, right? Oh geez, that's a lot. A lot of fire going up. No, okay. I take it I have to use these and I can't just use regular old fire to light those torches. I mean, I could try, but there's a goddamn order to it. Ugh. I can just use regular fire anyway. What do I think about the story? I'm not that far into it. It seems interesting. Like, there's definitely some interesting stuff going on. Alright, good. That reset it. Good, good, good. So let's figure this out. There's 2 there. 3 here. Or 4, I should say. 3 and 3. What? So what the heck's the Or is it... Wait. Because there's 1 blue, 1 yellow there. 3 yellow... Ah, I see. I see. Ignore the blue one then. So, 1... 2... 3 yellow and 4 yellow. There we go.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Good eye.
So I want to go to this. So let's go ahead. Follow the route.
Take it easy.
Oh. These are new enemies.
Gotcha.
Oh. My Shenyun doesn't have anything equipped, probably.
This isn't good.
I could probably go ahead and swap Shenyun out for someone else, thinking about it.
Here comes the catch.
Strike a pose.
If we bury it,
Yeah, let's
maybe
go
it'll
ahead and
spring
swap
back to
out Shenyun because she's not equipped with anything.
Stray clouds converge.
Hey, they came at me. I didn't want to kill them. As useful as Shenyun is for exploration, I can't be bothered to... Oh. Or shall I just re-equip her with stuff? What stats does she want again? Oh, it's her just attack stat, I guess. Oh, no. In that case, let's give her the Lost Prayer. What's the ideal set? Iridescent? Sure. I can take Sayu's set. Sayu uses attack, so... And Animo damage. This is by far the... this is not a ideal build, by the way. This is just... I want her to have stuff equipped. Because I can't be asked to swap out. And she's useful for exploration, because... Give me those. Because she's fast.
Gotcha.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
What are you guys attacking? Stop it.
Busted.
I assume I want to go probably through this cave, right? It looks like it.
Take it easy.
Yep. Alright. So, what element is this dude? I'm assuming pyro. Because he drops pyro stuff. So, Hu Tao's probably not the best character to use here. Let's go with a non-pyro thing. Yeah, let's go with my Hyper Bloom team. This should deal with it. Just because it's most likely going to be resistant to fire.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, so is that a proper barrier? That's pretty sick.
Coming through. The show begins.
Don't you dare knock me off now.
Grow, grow, grow. Let the world collide.
Ah. Well, he died. I don't know what he does. I don't know if it's supposed to be difficult or not, but hey, it died. Ooh, crit rate, crit damage. I'll take that. And 3 of those. Nice, which is now the bare minimum, by the way. Because I upped my world level, so 3 is the bare minimum I can get. Which is pretty sick. Not gonna lie, I enjoy that. I have enough, but I don't have any of these. Near the people of the springs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they're all down there. I'll be sure to collect those as I go with the story. Which I guess I can continue now. Or I can just reload and fight it again. No, I think I need to reload the map to do that. Why did I... So actually, let me grab this first, just because I see this here. There we go.
Every little bit counts.
So is there a quick way up, or... No? Alright. So what you can do to reload the map is just travel here and just exit this place. You don't even need to go back into your map to exit. You can just exit from this screen even. From using that. Teleports you back to exactly where you were. So you don't even need to leave the boss arena. Which I probably won't. I'll just stay in the boss arena. I'll run this a few times, get some boss drops, then I'll continue with the main story.
Back, back. I see everything. Strike a pose. Out of my way. The Temple of Wisdom.
Hey, stop trying to knock me out of the arena. I don't think you can. See, thing is with using a team like this, I don't know if it has a lot of health or what its attacks do. It just sort of dies. A team like this is too good, so... Nothing good. 3 more. I'll take them. Would like to get 4 though. I would like to see 4 for the first time. That'd be nice. Okay, so what does this thing... Destroying... using elements that react with pyro may be the key to victory. What? It summons things? I don't know. I don't know. This is a stupidly easy boss, and I'm down for it. I like easy bosses. Another thing you can do instead of like go into your house and teleporting out is you can log out, log back in. I think that's longer though and not needed. Oh, hey.
Coming through. Yoo-hoo! Our bond is strong. Service with a smile. Dissipate. Shower me with praise.
You used to have to wait a few minutes between each boss rush, between each boss run as well, but you don't need to anymore because they shortened the cooldown for boss respawns, which is pretty sick. Alright, 1 more run, and then that's all my resin. Physical damage? That's trash. Unless I don't do any more and wait until I can do some for Kuchina, but I think I'd rather level up Mualani first. So I think I'll focus on Mualani's drops, boss drops, and then do Kuchina after. I can't do both at the same time. Wait, what's this? Tribal Chronicles? This is new. Ah, okay. For each of the but are these the different reputations? Yeah. That's pretty sick. I like that. Alright. 1 more run? 1 more run. I still have 40 resin. My character builds. For this team, it's just straight up EM. Like Kuki Shinobu with the Freedom Sworn, 4-piece Thundering Fury. It's all about Hyper Bloom, this team. Straight EM. Like EM, EM, EM. Like, yeah, she's got 920 EM, and that's because of the double Dendro. Then you've got Farina, which, I mean, it's Farina. Obviously, I've got her unique weapon, and she's at C3. But that's because I went hard on Farina. Oh, man, I aimed for Farina. 4-piece Golden Troop. I'm pretty certain it's HP, Hydro, HP. Yeah. You could probably go crit rate as well, but I like having 40k HP. Nahida has over 1000 EM again. Nahida with her weapon. 4-piece Flower of Paradise. It's a straight EM build as well, I believe. Oh no, it's EM, Dendro, EM. There we go. Could be better as well. I could have triple EM, but 1000 EM's more than enough. And then Kirara is you go straight HP. And if you have her at C6, it's even better because 12% elemental bonus damage for 15 seconds after she uses her skill or burst, which is 100% uptime pretty much. And C4 makes her a Dendro Dendro Singsho and Yelan kind of thing. But yeah, you go straight HP. That's why I've given her the key. Increases a lot of HP. And again, just two piece HPs, because her shield is based on her HP, so she's got a near unbreakable shield with 57,000 HP. It's insane. And obviously she contributes being a Dendro character, so having double Dendro. And then yeah, Nahida and Farina are doing most of the work with Kuki triggering the Hyper Bloom effects. And if you keep Kuki at low health as well, I think she gains... What does she gain again? It's to do with this, isn't it? Oh, if her HP is below 50%, her burst lasts longer, but whoop-de-doo. Yeah, so the best thing to do really is just keep smacking the enemy as Kirara. That way you're on the field as Kirara to trigger her skill more often. There we go. That's all my original resin spent for the day, which is good. 15, not bad, not bad at all. All right. If you want Kuki to be a healer, which you don't need her to be a healer. You go HP, but because her little electro pulse is so quick, she's an amazing Hyper Bloom driver. Plus, this team doesn't really need that much healing. I mean, it has Farina and Kuki if things get bad. And it's not going to get that bad because Kirara's shield is pretty strong. Anyway, back that way. Ooh, there's a path that leads out. That means this area is going to get expanded on at some point. So I'll go from here and down. Yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, what? Don't mind if I do. Ember core flower. Huh.
Hey.
Ah, man. I forgot. I kind of need Pyro in the team.
Laid bare.
Oh, really?
Witness
Whatever.
my wrongs. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
What? Oh. Oh, okay. So that means I kind of do want to possess one of these guys, right? Or, you know, if I get Kinich when he's out, he can do it on his own. I won't need to team is based on preference. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I don't really use Bennett or Xingqiu much, because I don't like those characters. All my teams are pretty much based on preference. I sort of use Bennett, but not that often. Oh yeah, if you're strictly playing by story, playing for story, which, to be honest, most of the content in this game is kind of easy anyway, so you don't really need to have, like, quote, meta teams. I don't play with meta teams that much. If I play with a team that is meta, that's just because I like the characters.
Got something? Oh, well, you asked for it.
Here comes
Oops.
Check this out. Best of luck. Oh, what's the surfboard?
Ow. Wait, Tiger.
Bombs away.
Good show.
Ooh, you know what I can do?
Answer from this world?
Is where's the shop? Where's the new materials? Just grab a whole bunch of the new stuff for now. I don't like Bennett. He's stupid and annoying. His character and his personality irritates me. So I only use him like as and when needed. I don't like using him that often. Same as Xingqiu. I don't like the character. I don't like the voice. I apologize. Like, I know that kind of sounds rude to the voice actor or voice actress. I think it's a voice actress who does those two characters. They did a great job. Don't get me wrong. But it's not a voice I enjoy hearing. So I don't use those characters. And I like to play my games in English, unfortunately. It's just that's a preference of mine. When it comes to video games, I prefer to play in English. So I can actually follow along easier. If I'm just reading, I don't know, I find following along to be harder. Oh, I do want these at some point, but not yet. Can't yet anyway. Oh, that's right. Over here. Which of these do I need? I don't know. Ah, them ones. The sentry whistles. It's mainly these I need at the moment, but I haven't reached the area where these are found. Is there a... Ooh, there's that. How do I get to that? Easy. Mark that off. Don't know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be exploring yet. That looks interesting though. But I don't want to explore yet. I want to save exploration until when I'm done. You play in English mainly because you want to improve your language. That's a good reason as well. And I do understand people that do play in like the intended Chinese or in Japanese. I get it. But if I'm playing a video game, I like to be able to follow along easier. So I tend to play my video games in English. And if an English voice actor is not good, then it's just unfortunate, you know. Oh, Statue of the Seven, where you at? Oh, you're up there.
Right here.
This is not the area I need to go yet, but that looks interesting. Ancestral Temple. I want to go this way, really, don't I? Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that English is so diverse that everyone's English sort of sounds different. Like an American's English is not the same as a English person's English. They are completely different. It's the same, technically the same language, but the words we used, our dialect, our accents, it's all different. English is too diverse of a language, which is a problem. Don't get me wrong. Definitely makes it a hard language to grasp if you're not a native English speaker. So if I say words and you're not sure exactly what they mean, just ask. Just let me know. God damn it. Oh. Wow, he survived that. Oh, she rather. There's a lot of materials in that. Don't mind me, I need all of those. Yeah, voice actors play a huge role in portraying characters. Which sometimes, when a character is portrayed wrong, or sounds wrong, that's not always the voice actor's fault. Sometimes it's just voice directors. Like, the voice direction was bad, and... Like, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Oh, I didn't want to... I was trying to get off my board. Thanks. Alright. I would like a healer in the team.
Witness my magnificent.
What's going on over here then? Oh, there's a chest in the water there. Let's go check that out.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Come on. Come on, jump. I want to grab this domain because I kind of want to run it as well. Oh, okay.
Round 'em up.
This was new. Let's finish this next time.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Wait, it's underground? Oh, it's right there. Oh, thank God. I thought maybe it was going to be a whole thing to get to this. Yeah, let's give this a try. Obviously not... I kind of want to do it with this team, but I don't think this team will be able to do it. Wait. What enemies am I going to be fighting? The hell is that? Eroding avatar of lava. When a character triggers a pyro-related reaction on an opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position, dealing true damage. Okay, every 5 seconds, that is. If it's an avatar of lava, that means I'm probably... You know what? Let's try it with this team. It's mainly going to be Farina doing the work. You want to imitate my accent? Yeah. I will take that as a compliment. Thank you. I might not be the best in terms of English speaking, because it's quite common to refer to like the more common English as just broken English, you know, because it's not true English, but it is understandable within English speaking people and even non-English. But I wouldn't consider it like true English. Ow. What the hell are these things?
My name. I must.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. A proper shielder in here would be nice. But is it just those 3 enemies? Because if so, that's not too bad. Oh, it is just those 3 enemies. Okay. Whether or not they're resistant to pyro, not a clue. Oh yeah, I'm not recording. It's alright. A circlet. Okay. This is the set I want more of, and that's... it's alright. Wait, is that the set I want? Yeah, it is the set I want more of. Yeah, I won't do it with this team though. Because this team... Oof. Yeah. This ain't even a proper team. Instead, let's do it with... like, I use Bennett here, but the amount of teams I actually use Bennett on isn't that many in comparison. Let's try this team. My Cloran's built, right? Now she is.
Stand with me. Crack that.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands. Coming through. Service with a smile. I'll settle this.
There you go. A proper team can handle that pretty easily. What set's that? That's the other set. HP, don't really care for that. Crit rate, that could be good if I get a crit damage roll on it. That circlet? Oh, there's a circlet. Oh, the joys of new artifacts.
Hey.
The grind continues.
Moving. them down.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Okay, what do we got? Actually, that could be good. For Kachina, obviously, she's a defense scaling character. And I think this is the set that you'd kind of want her on, maybe. Healing bonus. Whoop-de-doo. Hey, no worries. Good luck with the studying. I know sometimes that can be a pain.
Stand with me. Everyone hold hands. Coming through.
Ready. Time to testify.
Lightning, Shadow Bomb. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. That's that. Expresso.
Loaded.
I like that this is a pretty simple domain. See ya, man. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, wow. I can get a full set here. The odds of me getting a full set here is astounding. But hey, 4 artifact drops and they're all different pieces in the right artifact set. That's crazy enough. And none of them are really any good, but hey. That was an insane drop.
I see everything. Dissipate.
When evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Surface with a smile.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Committed to memory.
Ready.
There you go. That's all my resin spent for the day. Animo damage, goblet. Decent stats. I'll keep it for now. There you go. I do have a crap ton of fragile resin that I could use, but I'll hold up on that. Alright, let's go back to a team. What am I doing? I have you. Oh, I saw on my map.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
There's a Pyroculus in here somewhere.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Key to somewhere. Okay. I'll come back to that. Oh. Well, I got one. Is there another one on hand? That'd be convenient, wouldn't it? Is the other one nearby, or is that going to be somewhere else entirely? Also, I want that. Man. You know what? I know I like to use the Traveler, but
Time for me to join you? Right here.
Oh, come on, man. Alright, that's one. There was another one I see on my mini-map.
The show begins.
Oh, what? Where's the Pyroculus? It's not up, is it? And if it was underground, surely it would have told me. Unless it's behind the gate. It might be behind the gate, actually.
How brilliant!
It's most likely behind the gate. Awesome. Alright. I'm not far now anyway. The quest is right here, so... Did I miss a Statue of the Seven? No, it's all the way down there. Wow. Actually, should I grab these first? Yeah. Oh, wait. I want to check. Oh, they look so good on her. I need these wings. I really need those wings. They look so good. Ah, there they are. Oh, that's so handy. Can I swap back to Farina in midair? I can. That's so good. Duck.
May I present?
Ah, crap. I thought I had... I don't know what the, I thought I could because the name was, like, glowing. So I thought I could swap to her and start thingying. Why not? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, you have to wait for it to actually glow. What's this? Huh? Oh, that's cool. I like that. And grab that and that. Alright, do I have enough to level Molani? Nope. I need a lot. I need a lot of them. Oh boy. I don't know how many there are in my world. I might have to raid my my bows only world as well at some point. There you go, that should give me enough to level her.
The show begins.
What's this? What?
How brilliant!
What are you doing?
Let's ride.
So is it not this? Huh. I don't know what that's about.
Show me your move.
The show begins. Time to shine.
Maybe I have to be riding this thing? I like that you can... okay, you can still do some cool stuff. I like that. So is it this? Do I... Is it not this? I do not know what that is. Oh, maybe I have to break all of these. Ah! There was a hidden... whatever the hell this thing is. Kind of looks a little bit like a metal slime. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Strike a pose. Woohoo!
I have to do it with one of these things. Kind of annoying. Wait, no I don't. Mualani can definitely do it, right? Because she can attack while she's...
How brilliant!
Woohoo!
yeah, she can attack while doing this. Oh, I got it. I guess that's what these new characters are all about. Like, you can either use the Saurians in the overworld, or you can use the new characters. Oh, okay. Mark that. This is a nice time trial. Because yeah, it actually benefits, like, well not benefits, but it's more fun if you have like the new characters to do it with.
The best stuff's always at the
But you don't have to have the new characters. That's what's good about it. Which way am I going? This way.
Watch this!
Yes, destroy the platforms. Oh, that's funny. Oh boy. I have to remember you can drown. She's gonna come in handy. As to not drown.
The best.
But I have to remember you can actually drown now. I got so used to not having to worry about drowning that... Oh, there was a fragment. One of those obsidian ring things.
May I present?
Where are they? Ah, there they are. I can definitely level up Mualani now, yep. Level 50. Need more of these. That's fine. Ah, crap. Talents. I'm basically starting from fresh again with talent books. That's horrible. I hate doing that. It's the only downside to like getting a new character on expansion launch is you don't have any of their materials, like at all, and I'd much prefer to have at least some of their materials, not like a complete... Well, I don't have to have like a complete set for them, but you know, like their overworld drops and things like that. At least some to have on hand, and art and talent books. Oh, this is... That's something else. I'll do that another time. It's good to know that there are plenty of these around. There might not be enough, but there are plenty of them. Oh, wait. What? So if I have them all, it tells me when I have them all in a small area. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and then there's the Statue of the Seven.
Right here.
Where the heck? Oh no, it's not all the way up there. It's... What is all of this? It's interesting is what it is. Ah, there it is. There's my Statue of the Seven. So is that the last Statue of the Seven? Yeah, that is the last one. Oh, there was a... Dang it. Oh no, I didn't swim right past it. I went over it on...
Let's ride.
Dang it.
Right here.
Alright, got that one. We go grab that waypoint wherever it is. It's over there somewhere. I'm looking in its direction, but I just can't see it yet.
Oops, did I? That's a lot of Sunsettias.
Huh? Who's this customer?
What?
How about this?
Put up a good
Why were they just standing there, like, looking at me? She knew I was there. No, no, no.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Where is it?
Need a surfboard?
Aha.
Let's go, Swirly!
Gotcha. Ah, crap. There's another one.
Woohoo!
Ah. Ah, there's one of those around somewhere. Interesting. Yeah, I'll find it at some point. Oh. There we go. Didn't realise how low on that phlogiston thing I was. Anyway, main story. I could just go straight from where I'm at. Cool. It still drains your phlogiston even when you're not. Alright. Even when gliding. Kind of rude, but alright. Let's actually continue with the main story then.
Need a surfboard?
How about this?
I saw the chest, don't worry. I'm ignoring it. Don't want to ignore that though.
Need a surfboard?
Okay, you can get up it part way. Good to know. Okay.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Let's actually get some of these cutscenes in the daytime for a change. Plus this place fits like it should be introduced in the daytime, you know?
This is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See, what did I tell you?
The capybara.
Battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
Oh, and what's that?
Hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Yeah, Stinky, get in the bath.
Shy? Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Swimsuit episode? Swimsuit episode, let's go.
Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Yes. I'm joking.
Taking these two to the hot springs? That's right. Oh, let me introduce you.
Why was that line so quiet?
This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
What? What?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
No swimsuits allowed?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial
Oh.
at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A
It's
trial?
not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Oh, the kiddie pool.
Seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much
Ooh.
better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Pretty nasty scar.
You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
The weird lady.
Run!
Isn't she the one in
Stop right
charge?
there. Ugh, you need a stern talking to.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Oh.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Wow.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oof.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Oh?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Got it. She can't bathe, so she's stinky.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Wait, chief?
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
That kid is the chief?
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Oh?
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
How did this kid become
Right, we're
chief?
off then. See you at the abandoned spring.
I want to know that.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way.
Oh?
Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Are we actually going to get to see swimsuit Lumine? Probably not, but that'd be pretty hot. I'd be down for swimsuit Lumine. Come on, Hoyo. Don't be cowards. Give us swimsuit Lumine. Why does it fit surprisingly well? He was sizing us up. She can tell our size just by looking at us. Hey, swimsuit Lumine and...
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
I need that image, so... Yep.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Paimon put her hair up.
First time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It's actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Pigtail Paimon is adorable.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani. Hey! Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Yeah, we'll help.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Alright.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Yeah, we want to do our part.
Alright, stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this
15
party
minutes.
started, the
Really?
sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now,
Felt longer than
where
that.
to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go? Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
There's a reason she's visiting this spot and not the normal bath. Or the normal hot springs. There's something... I don't think she's visiting there to do the hot springs. Probably going there for a different reason. Probably just for reminiscence, you know?
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if
That's a
isn't
mouthful of a
Mulan
name.
Back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Damn.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
She her offer initially was pretty good anyway.
Are these
She managed more.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Oh.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Well, they said she's been coming here every night.
Not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered.
Oh, okay.
So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn. Faster!
Hey, this dude's name is literally Ocean. Umi.
Let's ride.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Good night. Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Is this where shit goes down? Fucking knew it.
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Rift Hounds.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
All right.
You should. Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Spin to win. Come on. Pull yourself together, Kachina. See?
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Oh, hey, what? Oh, this is a trial one? Ooh, was that 163k? Jesus Christ, she's pretty potent.
The show begins.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Okay. What's going on?
Amina!
And where's Atea?
Oh, it's you three.
'Cause-
Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to
I have a
prevent
bad
them from
feeling.
breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the
Oh.
Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yeah, of course.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing.
Especially when the Abyss is involved.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Alright.
Let's ride.
Still giving me a trial, Morlani. I mean, it's fine because it'll be stronger than my one.
Carving waves. Mulani, is that the pylon?
Oh.
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get rid of this thing.
Here goes. Slip, slide, red. Out of the way, you're blown away. Go.
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Way ahead of you.
Let's ride. Higher, higher, hands up. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right.
Great.
Mulani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move!
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Shower me with praise! Right here! Clear the area!
Tide rises!
Yoo-hoo! Let her rip! Woohoo!
Need a surfboard?
There, you good? What's going on here?
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Are they coming out of her?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Hey, yo, we've been known to cleanse
Mulan.
corruption.
And Ateya? What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
I get the feeling she herself is
Don't you
the
think I
second
know my own
portal.
limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Yeah, we've been known to cure, to cleanse
The
corruption.
impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Mm-hmm.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him
Is
to
it finally
tears.
coming back?
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Mm-hmm. I've been known to purify crystals, so what's the difference between purifying a person?
Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
It shouldn't be, really. This leaves me with so many questions about our origin. How can we do that exactly? And where does that abyssal energy go?
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Yeah, I mean, where does that abyss power
I just
go?
saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I mean, I'm fine.
You're sure?
For now, at least.
Good.
Taking in too much
goodness.
abyssal power, though, probably wouldn't be good
Scared
for
us
us.
all half to death just now.
Because it definitely looked like we didn't just purify it, that we absorbed it.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest.
We
meet here
drained it
tomorrow.
from her, but took it in ourselves. So that's...
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed! Got it! Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
got a few powers.
Paimon almost forgot you
The
had
whole
that
thing about,
ability.
you know...
You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah, that was an age ago, but yeah.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Could sense something. Yeah, remnants of it for years. Yeah, we know that. Corroding it from the inside. It's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs.
Abyssal power still exists within her
Oh.
body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
So the damage is
Think
beyond
Atea's
repair?
illness has taken a turn for the better.
Is that what's
she could never
going
come
on?
into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Oh.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out
Yeah.
some other time because Paimon
she was going to the hot springs not because she's recovering, but because she knows she's beyond salvation. Like, there's no point not going in the hot springs anymore, you know? The damage is beyond repair, and so obviously going into the hot springs to like reminisce and
Need a surfboard? Let's ride. Faster. Need a surfboard?
still recording, yeah? Yeah.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
This is where she breaks the news, right? That she's basically dying.
Yeah? You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Aww.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Hey, at least it gives us a good reason to be able to see the Archon and speak with the Archon ourselves. It's something we've been wanting to do, so hey.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Oh crap, we left Paimon alone with the
Excuse me,
snacks.
What did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Paimon, don't listen. It's snack time. Paimon doesn't listen.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Act 1 complete. Nice. Alright, Blessing of Tona's Flame. Alright. Oh. Okay. I'm just trying to get comfortable. And the microphone isn't cooperating with me. There we go. Okay, so what did that give me? Oh, you can. That's how you change the name of the thing I called Bulbasaur. All right, a little Saurian, buddy. You can change it with that. Good to know. Oh, and that's for Act 2. Okay. Spirit doors. Alright, I'll be sure to do all of that later. For now, carry on with the Archon quest. I like that animation. Wait for 2 days? Sure. That's technically 2 days. Start a fresh recording.
like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Oh, so she ain't dead yet.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Understandable.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Just because she's on death's door doesn't mean she's going to change how she
I
acts.
was taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Sea
Later
fishing?
Tonight we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, me personally, IRL, don't like fish. I don't eat fish.
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
The smell alone is enough to make me gag.
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh?
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Aww. Kachina died, essentially.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
I have a bad feeling, though.
She sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat.
Mm-hmm.
You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
Yep.
And Natlan was
We know
the
all
most
about that.
affected of all.
Wait, really?
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to.
Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. I have a bad feeling about this. Something's gonna get in the way and potentially prevent us from resurrecting Kachina quite so easily. And that thing that might get in the way, possibly be something that wears someone that wears a mask, and we don't know what his face looks like.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Everything's too peaceful
Person who likes being the center of attention.
at the moment.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Is there lyrics? Because I don't know any.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, damn.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Excuse me?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
Mm-hmm. Something has happened. Maybe she wasn't killed, but maybe she was
No matter
taken.
how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I get the feeling Kachina was kidnapped.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer, and the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Then I'll support you in any way I can.
I don't drop promises.
The Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So,
She'll get along with D-Luke.
the only one who's scared?
Oh, D-Luke would love this place. He would compete in every single competition for a chance to fight the Abyss.
An artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
That's true.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Well, we best make this quick then, because she ain't got long left.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
That explains the fact that we couldn't
The pilgrimage is a
obtain the
lost
power of pyro.
Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
Mm-hmm.
But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Hmm? You know, I haven't been paying attention. I just sort of thought about it.
The sacred flame.
Ian's son there, what? Does she have
Not
vision
only does it
stone?
strike
Oh,
fear in the
she must
abyss,
do, right?
but it's also the
If so,
pillar
what?
of Natlan's stability.
Because I want to think
So
she's
until our
pyro,
heroes
but
are ready,
she might
I
not
will
be.
sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this
I'm looking, but I can't see a vision stone yet. Probably on her back or on her other side.
No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength.
She's
but I'm not
Electro.
above my people. This is part of my duty.
Oh. I didn't see that coming. I was kind of hoping pyro, but Electro. Oh. Oh, great. The Fatui are here now? Don't we have enough issues to deal with?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Here he is. The captain.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh, shit.
Since the oath made 5
She's like,
centuries
give me
ago
your
remains
sword.
unfulfilled. What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
That's not her sword. That was Kenichi's sword, right?
Someone must pick up the mantle of salvation.
That's great. That's fantastic.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh, that design is sick.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
I swear in the trailer her hair was on fire then. But it's not now. Oh. There we go. And there's her Super Saiyan powers. Hell yeah, going full anime now. Ooh. What power is he using then? Is he using a gnosis, right? Not a gnosis. Is he using a vision or is he using a delusion right now? Or is it neither? And is it a bit more like Carmian power that what's his name uses? I'm distracted, my brain can't think. He's got long hair. We haven't seen his face yet. They're hiding his face for good reason.
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
They're hiding his face for reasons. I'm just not sure why exactly.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Hmm?
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Can she not do it anymore? She was doing it just a minute ago. But was that her giving up her power to fuel the flames?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
That she would not.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes.
Wait, that woman is Animo? I could have sworn she was Cryo. I swear down, her stone was Cryo in the initial trailer where she was, where we first saw her. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I could have sworn it was Cryo then. Where am I going? Oh, up here. That's fine, there's a waypoint on the way.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kind of
They're
like
tree
us
people.
then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They
Oh.
love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands
Parkour.
at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures.
Get off. Jesus. Calm down, Mualani.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Well, the Archon herself told us to.
The
So,
nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I
that's
appreciate
what
what
the
you're trying
Archon's
to say,
doing
Chief
right now.
Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too.
She has a
She's helped
sister.
us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's
She
get
an
back to
elf as well.
business. Waina, how
It's
do
a
we
different
use
kind of elf as compared to like
Probably
Klee
know.
and
Your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
I'm sure everything will be peachy. You know something I forgot to check? I forgot to turn that off. It's been like over 5 hours and I forgot to check that. Is it above me? It's gonna be up there, isn't it? Damn it. Or dang it, it's up above, isn't it? Lame.
Need a surfboard?
Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Found you, buddy.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
That is such a deep voice coming from that face. Are you sure they used the right model?
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Alright, that's actually a good opportunity for me to take a quick break. I'm going to have something to eat quickly. I won't be too long, just be about 5 to 10 minutes at most, so... let's... There we go. All right. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Get that off the screen, put my headphones on, and we can continue. Okay. Where did we leave off?
Chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
It is up there, yeah? I don't see it, but it has to be up there. Right, start new recording, and let's just jump into this, shall we?
Hello, do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
If we tell him what it's for, will he hand over obsidian for free?
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect.
Wait, a chunk?
Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Is that it?
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night.
Yeah, I don't think he's moving forward. In fact,
Vichama and Malco grew up together.
we're doing this because of his
Even
obsession.
made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But
I don't
that
think so.
happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Where did it strike? Faster. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Check this out. Best of luck. Let's ride. Woohoo! Surf's up.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Oh.
Quick, take it!
Did they find it?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Nope.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't I find him?
This isn't good though. We're absorbing so
We
much
can't wait any longer.
abyssal energy right now.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, We have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Molly. Get back!
Oh! She's a bow user! I found my new character for bows only. Let's go!
What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
And the other guy?
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Dude did not survive the explosion, I'm sure. Oh. Maybe he did.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Hey, Malko.
Right?
Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But
doesn't matter.
I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Mm-hmm.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Experience?
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
He's still gonna be pissed, but I think you'll get it. Who's this?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Oh, right, yeah.
Exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
And she's the younger sister? Wait, she's not an elf?
Be just a moment.
Are they not blood related?
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister.
Oh,
Although
there we
the
go,
two
yeah,
aren't actually
yeah.
related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Explains her hate
pushed her
for
to
the
survive,
Abyss.
but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
that's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You brought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. that doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay. Bring Kachina's ancient name to Mabuika. Alright, so I guess I'm going back. Katari. Okay.
Off we go.
Mine. Alright. Back to Mabuika then.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Sounds like a plan. This is not going to be easy though, because we're basically stepping into the abyss. Well, kind of. I don't think it is literally the abyss. It's the in-between.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Oh, this is...
I've never
This
seen
is
this
her,
There's
a
so
hoard
many
room.
things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts.
In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look. Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
A belt?
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Oh, hey, I've got that weapon.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
That's a talking
that
stick.
weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked,
Yeah, I'm still alive.
the tribes found
I'm not
themselves in
overdoing it,
urgent
don't
need
worry.
of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle.
I
And
mean,
there
it's
was
been
no
what?
one more courageous or resolute than him.
Nearly 7
He
hours?
united
That's
the
not too
6
bad.
tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately,
I am
he
taking
perished.
breaks, don't worry.
And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Alright. Is that everything? I think that might be everything. Don't mind me. Go on, Mother Weaker.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda
Yeah.
make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
First Pirate Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
How long ago was that, though?
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
One sec. Okay, not quite. For a moment, her mother reminded me a lot of the character Vanessa.
Isn't that what being a
So I had to
family is
look
all
up
about?
exactly what Vanessa looked like. But
I think
not
about
quite
that
the
story
same.
a lot, actually.
Similar,
As the Archon,
but not the same.
I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Something tells me that
Place the
portrait
ancient name
isn't
up
just a
there,
few
and
years,
then
but
we'll
it's
begin.
probably a few centuries old. Okay. Let's do this. Place the ancient name and... make our way for the
Surely as the echoes of life resound
The
through
Night
heaven
Kingdom?
and earth,
Which
so too shall our story
just sounds like the
remain
Abyss to
eternal.
me.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, But then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Aww.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Hmm?
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Hmm. What do you know about Ian-san that I don't?
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
She knows something about Ian-san that I don't know. Well, I'm sure a lot of things, but there's something about Ian-san. I should probably do this with a proper team. How's my recording time? Alright, I'll set up a new one. Let's do this.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Like the elemental sovereigns?
Uh-huh.
They had their own advanced civilization?
Probably.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Perhaps I should go call up my old buddy of mine.
Why are you all laughing like
Go
that?
call up Nervalet.
Paimon out.
He's a dragon sovereign.
Excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports.
Sports coach.
And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Solidify!
Busted. I'm going in! Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Laid bare.
Okay.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Busted.
And they're dead. Oh, one survived.
Here comes the catch.
we'll have order.
Gotcha. Everybody stand back. Overruled. Witness my rise. Busted. Ha!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
There we go. Yeah, that's an abyssal tear, all right.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Mm-hmm.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down.
Chill,
I'm here to
Paimon.
help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Oh.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any
I
moment.
was trying to get comfortable. Alright.
Quick, get back here. Stick close to me.
That actually kind of hurt. Luckily, I'm not in combat, so I can actually heal. You know what, just in case.
We won't be able to keep this up.
That's alright. I've got my own shield. Whether or not it will actually protect me against this kind of attack, I don't know. Yeah.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
It's good to know that the Abyss has Door of Resurrections.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Oh boy. It's the evil ghosts.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place! We're here, Kachina! Honey? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Order guide you.
Gotcha.
Huh? Let's go, Twirly!
Laid bare.
Gather.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, So I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wayab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wayab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wayab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wayab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wayab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Okay.
But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wayab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wayab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wayab, can you hear me? Wayab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe.
It can physically
it's preventing
speak.
the Wayab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Careful.
I'm pretty good at... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
Great.
Tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
I've defeated many of your kind.
No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Excuse me?
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names,
Oh, I'll show you power.
pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Cutscene or no actual? Oh, trial combat.
Right here!
Oh, Jesus.
Let's shred, Sharky! Right here! Here goes!
That animation is so silly. I love it. It's so non-serious. Even her attack animation. I actually didn't notice until now.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Hmm?
My ancient name is glowing?
But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world, but that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Hmm?
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Hold up.
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss.
He looks an awful lot like the
lots of unnecessary suffering.
like the Archon Maruika's father, the guy in the photo.
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I was not expecting that name.
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Holy
Since you were
shit.
able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means
Oh.
you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab.
Okay.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Oh, but he's actually a giant? Like,
As long as
oh,
blood
yeah, he's a
flows
giant.
through your veins,
Alright.
even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan.
Probably an old race that doesn't
Even
exist
amid
anymore.
Everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Oh,
What's wrong,
like a power bonus? She getting some buffs?
Many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Oh.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500
That's
years ago,
similar to what.
they foresaw the very crisis we're
Yeah.
facing now.
That's similar to what Mabuika said is about, like, the title of the Pyro Archon.
Once we get back. We shouldn't linger here
When she
longer than
became
we
the
have
Pyro
to.
Archon, she earned, like, she got all the memories and knowledge of the previous Pyro Archons.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
So it's kind of like, basically truly earning the name of a past hero. But more so than just earning the name, it's when your desires and whatever co-align with that of your ancestor, then you kind of earn knowledge and maybe power.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion, but it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
There are Seelies down here? Oh!
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Not just that, but stamina.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
There we go.
Faster! We'll never make it!
Ooh, let's go. Wait, what weapon was the traveler just using then? That didn't look like the dull blade or the silver sword. Actually kind of looked like the prototype Rancor. Ah, crap. The sky I see just closed. Oh. That can't be good. Not really. Let's go, Margarita.
You've done well. Now come home.
But how? And didn't she just tear a huge hole into the abyss? Oh, not really the abyss. I just keep saying the abyss out of habit. But because that just sounds right, but it's not.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But
How?
she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
Did she borrow power from the
Speaking
Gnosis?
chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Oh.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyab mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alright. Look for Mabuika. And I hope she's alright, because apparently using that kind of power comes at a price. And what kind of price is she gonna pay? Oh?
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Huh?
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
What's going on?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Even though Kachina was in there for quite a bit longer
That should do
than
it for
us.
now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss.
Yeah.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Oh.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
In the case of Harina.
No, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich,
Shilonen, that's how you say it.
And Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned,
Hell yeah.
we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
What's this? That
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
That looked very
They
Conrian.
attract people from all walks of life.
Well, not
Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from.
kind of Conrian.
The people of the springs have never claimed
Also
the hot
kind
springs
of
as their own
Enkinomiya style.
They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life.
That girl had a pyro vision. I never noticed.
Hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces.
I didn't notice she had a vision.
A great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
For a moment there, I thought we was going to play as the Pyro Archon to run around. I was about to say.
Our nation is engulfed in
How's my
darkness.
recording time?
Our tribes stand
Ooh,
divided.
getting-
And yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future
Aw.
to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
That's her family.
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
It is that guy, isn't it?
He didn't know what to say.
Mr.
so
Tupac.
He chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day.
One sec. Start a fresh recording.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Well, okay then.
Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Well, of course not.
She was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
That's alright, I've got plenty of healers in my team.
Reason behind their arguing. In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Yep.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our
Didn't
team
even
captain
pass.
drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. They got disqualified.
They didn't even get to participate. Oh no.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does
Probably
it feel
drink to
being a
anything.
hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Yeah.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well,
Yeah.
agrees with the traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievement.
We've already turned around a different nation's fate.
Kachina looks really happy. And
Like,
now I'm
Fontaine was supposed to
enough doom and gloom.
flood and be destroyed, pretty much. We basically turned that one around, didn't we? And while it did flood, nothing was lost. Hey, Ian-san.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested? No thanks.
I want Ian-san. Like, I really want to get Ian-san when she's available. Because she's been a character... I think she's the last playable character that we saw in the chapter, the Teyvat chapter story trailer, because they didn't show us what the Cryo Archon looks like. So
it's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
And now that I know that you're a bow user, Chuska, I'm excited. You're an Animo bow user, in fact. And I only have 2 of those, so...
She really cares about you.
Yeah.
I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Sounds good. There's Mabuika.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired, though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Yeah, I left some cabbages on the floor. I'll take that. I think that's everyone. Alright, Mabuika. You got some explaining to do as well, I'm sure.
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
It is.
You look like you've still got questions.
I do.
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, It was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
I mean, it had been 500 years, so...
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's exactly what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but
Again,
so what?
not true.
Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction.
Not to mention the loom of fate is finished, isn't it?
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
You don't mean me,
Your
right?
resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly
I mean,
remarkable. It
I
will
might need some
easily make you an
convincing.
all-important figure in
You
the
know what I
upcoming
mean.
battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Oh?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
True.
Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Is
The
it going to
Ode
be
of
recorded as
Resurrection may have
Lumine?
temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
I just want to help out.
Can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Oh,
I've never forged
really?
an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Shilonen will make it. Ah, and that's Act 2? Man.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night.
Who's he talking to?
Dispelled it. She simply chose
Hooded
not
dude
to.
from the trailer?
I
Probably.
don't have much time, and
Don't remember
you're
his
injured
name.
on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
I think that's the end of the Archon quest. Yep. Man. Yeah. That is indeed the end of the Archon quest. No, not that. For now, anyway. The next Archon quest will be in 3 months, I think it is. Yeah, so it'll be around 3 months. So, that'll be the end of that. Alright. I doubt they're gonna hang around, so... I know that's... No doubt when I leave and come back, they'll all be gone. Yep. Like nothing was happening. Yeah, that about does it for the main story for now. That sucks. I was enjoying that. But there's still a ton to do. That's the photo taking event. I kind of want to do this. All the way down there, wow. Okay. That'll do. Alright, so, where was it? Ah, it's apparently here.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute!
I'll stop the recording a bit because I don't know if I want to make a video out of this or not.
Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, those two are in trouble! The legendary traveler and her trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly!
I don't know if this is side quest or character story quest. I'm not sure. I'm going to record this just in case though. Because this could be Mualani's story quest, for all I know.
Finally, someone's coming. Please help us!
Phew, fire, fire, hands on fire! Carving wave! Check this out! Best of luck! Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. I was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Well...
Apologies.
Varandra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
That's true.
Mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varandra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Typical scholars.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varandra really doesn't have the best people skills.
Yeah, he's a scholar, it's to be expected.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking, let's get started on our next adventure! But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Oh, can I cheese this with Farina? Maybe not. Trying to get a plunge attack. Nah, Farina can't cheese it.
Show me your moves.
You know, considering she's like, what, level 40? No, 50? And like talent level 1s, she is decent. Anyway, that's one of these guys freed. I think I need to free 3 of them by the look of it. Should be a couple more around.
Let's ride.
Annoying.
Spin to win. I can do it. Strike a pose.
So that's 2.
The show begins.
Wonder how you're supposed to do this. Oops. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't know they were killable. Oops.
Carving waves.
Quite the monster. Alright. And where... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't mean to start something, but alright. I missed one. Okay, was that good? 63 out of 64 coins collected.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Was that all of it, or...? Yeah, I think so. I just about managed an A rank. Huh. Alright. Anyway, I'm looking for the third one of those, I think. Am I actually still looking for the third one, or they... Nope, they went back. Of course they did.
Right here.
Mm-hmm. think those numbers showing up are because of the artifacts that I have are on. Because I've seen those numbers on like Albedo and Ito before. No, come on. Get off.
Let's ride.
No? Alright. Oh, is it over there? Oh yes, I see it.
Carving waves. Amazing. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to get Kinich just so I don't have to keep going into the whatever the hell that thing was called again. Because I have Kachina and Mualani, so I probably should just get Kinich just to finish up the base trio.
You also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
What am I tracking? Ah, yes. First things first though, let me go this way. Oh. Oh, hello. You're certainly new looking. Has a lot of health, doesn't it? Oh, wow, 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 okay. Probably doesn't help that I don't have, it has like a shield on. I didn't, if I had something that reacted better with Hydro, like Dendro or Electro or something, then I probably could have got rid of that shield quicker. If it's the same kind of shield.
Splendid. More interesting.
Do you guys just have to kill everything you guys see? Apparently. I don't have a key, do I? Nope. Let me put that down as shrine. So I know to come back to it with key. What? What?
May I present?
What on earth? Oh, that is too fun. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy fun. What's this? What? There was still something over here. Where? Ah. Flow inverted Wyab manifestation. Excuse me? The Wyab worshipped by the various tribes, yeah, of Natlan manifest themselves in the form of these obsidian totems. In battle, the Wyab manifestation will deploy its area moment of trial, creating a shield for itself and absorbing the elemental energy of all characters in the area. Oh, that sucks. Characters in the area deal greatly increased damage. Oh, okay. If the shield is broken before the arena expires, they will also regain a large amount of energy. However, if they fail to break the shield, the manifestation will generate a barrier based on the value of the remaining elemental shield. Ah. Okay. Interesting.
Let's ride.
I need all of these. All of those. As many as the game wants to give me. Because... oh, I can ascend her again. Nice. Level 60. I need more of these before I can go up a level. Oh, it's another free standard banner wish. Oh, also... tomorrow, I can farm her talent books, which I will be doing tomorrow. I will be farming the crap out of her talent books tomorrow. I'll probably have to do that after work though, because I've got work tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh, there's a book. I'll take that. Oh, music. I will take that. Radiant Spin Crystal. Is it up here? It is indeed up here. I missed. Still counted though.
Someone looking for me. Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and her companion.
Oh, I'm still recording. I was recording that whole time.
Here. Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from
Are we
later
sure this island
generations have
exists?
undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Well, that explains why a lot of people want it. Hey there, Leon. Welcome back. I'm done with the Archon quest now, by the way, so you don't need to worry about spoilers. I won't discuss it either, not yet anyway. Not unless you want to, of course, but
The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all
yeah,
already known.
it's not as long as some of the other nations' first Archon quest stuff.
Willing to answer your question
Yeah, no worries. I understand not wanting to be spoiled on the story. What I'm doing now, I think, is the start of one of the reputation things, and they're like mini stories, I guess. They're maybe like side quests, but they're actually voiced, which is impressive. They're not normally voiced, this sort of stuff.
We're working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen.
It's like the in Sumeru, you had the Arenyaka stuff. None of that was voiced, and that was about as big as the Archon quest was, if not bigger. No, not bigger, but I'd say about as big as the Archon quest. And then in Fontaine, you had the
It's hard to use that to directly convict them. So I was hoping
what was
to
it?
find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed.
What was that called again?
Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
Crap, I forgot what it's called.
They would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
I'll check it in a sec. One, I mean,
Perfect bait because we're both tourists. Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious
what was it
schemes
called
they
in
may come up with,
Fontaine?
you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right? You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down. Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
what's this?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
Went all out with Natlan? Yeah,
Plenty of
it looks like
rewards
it.
if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will
I've
be
been
required on
seeing
your part before they lower
like
their
all
guard.
new animations on NPCs. The design of NPCs have been pretty good.
Please use the Mora as needed and collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll
The
take
music
it from
has been pretty good.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map.
Obviously
I'll
not.
leave the rest
There's
to
no
you
music
two.
right now, but there we go. Where the Spring Returns, Act 2. Yeah, it's the you got a sword out of it as well. Just trying to find said sword. Did I level it? I know I leveled. Oh, there it is. That's it. The Narcissan Cruise. Yeah. It's like Fontaine had all of that, and Natlan doesn't seem to have one. It seems to have the individual, like each individual. Oh, let me see if I can get it up. Yeah, here. This is just for people up to Springs as well, because they've got like their own individual acts. That's not here. Oh yeah, it is here. Here you've got the three different tribes that yeah, like the reputation isn't just one reputation board now. It's split off into the 3 different tribes, probably all 6 tribes eventually. But yeah, you've got like 3 tribes here where obviously you get through these, and I don't know exactly. Like, that doesn't unlock until tomorrow anyway, Act 3. And that one just says coming soon. This one I can do today. Good to know. Alright, where am I going? Over there. And I do want to do this because this will allow me to get some more materials to level up my Mualani. Do I need to do all of it though? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I need to complete all of it to get all of her bonus stuff, which is a whole bunch of free level up materials. I think it's enough level up material to get a character up to 60, like no troubles. Doing that and
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks
her
like a
trial.
scammer. Oh, right.
Like her trial lets you do the first
With
ascension.
no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good
Sure.
idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
That's a way to get someone's
You two
attention.
visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island.
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey. As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
I don't know.
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
That doesn't sound
For
right.
us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
Still a part of his sell pitch.
Please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
This doesn't sound... Yeah. Yeah, this sounds fishy as all heck. Oh. Oh, she's actually pretty good at breaking ores. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? What are we doing here?
Hmm? Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
How's my recording time? It's fine. I don't know how long I'm going to be live for, though, to be honest. I might end up calling it soon. I've been live for almost 9 hours, so...
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
Hmm?
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before.
Look at that thing back there, like, talking about me.
Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta
He is watching us
they will provide their
so
wise
intently.
insight, in the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 more per person.
And here's where the fees start.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this isn't fishy. This is legit. 100% legit. What's up, Atta? You good?
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay. Oh, what's that? Can he smell the blood of his kin on my clothes? Because I've killed a few of those.
Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Uh-huh.
We could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Yeah.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island
No,
or
he
not.
won't. No, he won't.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
Where's the... but I'm afraid the cost of blah 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 is going to be quite high.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Oh, I went right past it. What the hell is this?
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Alright, punishment it is.
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove
prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite
What
all
kind
of
of condition?
their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to
Did
the
I know that
mysterious
lungs
island
aren't
are
identical?
open to the public, few
Probably
have
not.
ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true. Damn it, Paimon.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
Oh, hey, I know one.
A guide we could trust with their lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Oh, we could go find Mualani!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
That's Act 2. Nice. What's this over here? Is this Act 3? No. That's a different quest. What the heck is this? World quest. Ah. Also, it's down. So it is. So let's not do that yet. I'll come back to that. Yeah, I'll just teleport. It'll be a lot quicker.
Need to surf carving waves.
No, she's not there. Where is she? Ah, there she is.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. It's been a while, Mulan.
Not that long.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't
Some
be
what
strangers
products?
now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Look, I existed on the internet,
So
right?
where do you want to go?
I mean, I grew up with the internet. Like,
To the mysterious island.
I remember the internet in its infant days. So,
Do you have any concerns, Mulan?
the term water sports means something completely different to
I
me.
assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
So, I know she's probably talking about actual sports to do with water, but
Experience, and with you as our guide,
yeah,
we'll
I,
definitely be able to reach the
I'm
mysterious
fairly
island.
certain just Googling water sport
Explain some things to you
comes up with a
first.
different search
I
result.
learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mulan?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Go on.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Act 3, Journey to the Mysterious Island. Okay.
Let's ride!
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
Okay, Mr. Deep Voice.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Lilani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day,
That sounds a bit
I'll
sus.
also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
And he's gonna decline it, right? Because you can't go there with a normal guide.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
He might be able to.
Don't waste your words on me.
He won't.
The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden.
Yeah.
Let's look at it the other way around.
He wouldn't put his life.
Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example, new student over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Starting up a new recording because that one was almost running out and I'm mid cutscene still.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
Again?
Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
What do you want?
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I don't want to.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Verandra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Yep.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
I don't see it going down well, though. That kind of guy doesn't really make friends with people. Obviously.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowpath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no! We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem.
That's a week's worth of pocket money.
Great deal. You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store.
Oh yeah, she's wealthy. And she does own a business. Or run a business at least.
Let's ride.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On. A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too? Yep, and that's our next stop.
So, what's this record player for? Is it literally just so we have music on our travels?
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
Excuse
She'd be
me?
the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Oh.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for. What do we need it for anyway? Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound. Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal. Looks like Milani really is rich. That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous. What's wrong, Milani? Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Okay.
Carving waves!
What's a medicine doing here? Oh, that was that thing making noise. I thought that was the medicine making that noise. Wait. Wait. What? Nerbalet has stuff to say about hot spring water? Of course he does. The man's a water simp. What? Are they curious as to what this is? It's an adorable creature that you will do no harm to. Plain and simple.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's
The heck is it?
talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to end stream, but I don't want to end it mid-story.
Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Alright. I want to wrap this up at the very least. And then... I want to finish up this quest at least. And then I can wrap up stream. But I do kind of want to take a break and have some food and whatnot.
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Mm-hmm.
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
Oh, shut up.
No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
He's incredibly annoying? Yup. That's just his character type, though. He is the, you know, the over-analytical knowledge seeker, you know?
Off we go.
I get it. Wait, there's a Pyroculus around.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
Okay. I'm not in control.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
I was just following you.
Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay, So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
What are we doing? We gonna do this predator style, or we cover ourselves in mud or something? Ooh, oh, I wanted those. Damn it. Oh. They're cutscene ones.
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Follow me and stay close. Be sure to stay out of sight. Follow me and stay close.
That's what I'm doing.
What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Are you kidding? We're just gonna... Alright. Well, they're blind as anything, aren't they?
We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
What? Kind of noise was that? Did they kill one or?
Startle them.
Oh no, they're just asleep.
Follow me and stay close.
What I'm doing?
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholasaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
true, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Ooh, Alani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Oh, that's one of the other Tribal Chronicle ones. Alright. Wondering what that was.
Let's ride!
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Carving waves!
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Nice. I like that you go right back to riding. Even after using the
How brilliant! The show begins! If we bury it, maybe it'll...
Oh, what? Oh. I've angered the locals. My bad. Was not my intention. Oh, this is a boss arena.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Okay.
Show me
Hope
your
you
move.
put up a good fight.
Damn it. I hate when materials do that.
Let's ride!
Grab these. Okay, oh, there's more.
Need a surfboard?
Alright, so I'm looking for those nodes. Oh. I thought I was actually looking for them, but no, the game's just going to point them out to me. Alright, I'll take that.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Oh, brilliant! See? Time to go! Go! Phew. Yeah. Jackpot. Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
It's a shiny shell. Oh. Okay. So I need to find 3 shiny shells. Oh. Oh, no. This works. There's a quest down here as well. It's just a regular world quest there. It's one that can wait. Oops. There you go. So 3 of those active.
We finally found all of them. Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me. Is there something wrong? See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way.
Oh.
If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
That's what it means to put faith into each other.
Be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you? After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy. All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely. Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulani.
Yeah, it's going to take some time for me to get from one node to the other.
Above the water.
I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen!
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
That's a part of... Yeah, this is a part of what that meant.
Be careful.
Without trust, this would just fall apart. Holding down the directional movement controls to switch tracks. Oh god, we're going Sonic mode on this now. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Almost jumped on top of it.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right. Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Oh, and she's in circles.
Carving waves. The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way.
Way ahead here.
Traveler, get to the next node! Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful!
Okay, so what does this accomplish? Other than just being a pretty sick ride?
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Ramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Alright, we'll bring a souvenir back from the island. How's that? Oh. I thought I was just going to go straight to the whirlpool, but...
The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia, what are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Let's ride!
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
Alright, one more recording session should do this.
Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Why bother with a whole tent and everything when I have my teapot, which is... I have an entire house and
What do you think?
land and
This
everything.
is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
Oh yeah.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too!
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing!
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of a journey. Yeah. The journey to find our sibling.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Yeah. Nearly all of them. In fact, we've only got one left to do.
Experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, Now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
He's a dude that's all about the destination and not the
It's nothing
journey.
difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
God damn it.
Huh?
Mulani!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We
So
were
they learned
practicing
how to
all
do it?
morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Ah, okay. Why didn't we just do that before?
Seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go. Carving waves!
believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mualani was right! Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Okay. Obviously leads somewhere.
Let's ride! According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone.
Ow.
Jump down with me.
I'm using a trial Mualani. Ah, okay, no wonder she has so much health.
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
Pretty much, though.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Okay. Jesus Christ, is that 141,000? Calm yourself, Mualani. Against single target, though, it's not that great. Against an AoE, though. Oh, that's nice in against an AoE.
Carving waves.
Okay. Seems to be a lot down there.
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely.
Would it be possible to come back here? Because I don't think so. Man.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What was that investigate? Oh, it's just that.
Let's ride! Amazing!
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
I honestly didn't expect this quest line to go for so long.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
And how do we get up there?
Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Verandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it!
Now what?
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan.
Oh, come
I
on.
specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Hmm.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
Here we go.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research, and this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do
Oh,
you?
here we go.
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good.
Oh,
We
well.
must stop him.
His funeral.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Mm-hmm.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again. Muscari.
Varamdra.
That was
We'll be
300k.
trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Amazing. Surf's up. Go. Yoo-hoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Jesus Christ, Mualani's strong. Can't wait to level mine up.
The lava is rising.
Varamdra.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky. Okay then.
Yeah, she's
we'll
got
take care
this.
of things here. Carving waves.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? them just in time.
Just in time for what? How on earth are we going to get him back?
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
Alright, then die here. Look. No skin off my back, alright? Jeez, people like this, man. Almost deserve what they get.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Varandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Coria.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Milani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
What trick?
Where did all these Koholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it! Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Koholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Hmm?
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Harondra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
It's gonna do with the island. His teacher's gonna probably turn around and say that he never found the island because there is no island to be found. That kind of nonsense, you know? Well, you know, it's not nonsense, but it's that kind of logic that is going to be used.
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Ah, yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Not everyone.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
He sounds an awful lot like Crunk, and that makes so much sense.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances? Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me. This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Oh, voice line that's not in the main story. I mean, it was only 3 words, but...
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey. Yep, Paimon's ready! 3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
That's cute. I know this was a part of the reputation thing, but that really just felt like her story chapter. Ooh.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Like, because she doesn't have a story chapter. Like, yeah, there's none here for her. So I assume they might do it with these instead, then. Because, yeah, that's available, that's not available yet. And this one, these 2 are available, but this 3rd one's not available until... tomorrow evening? Like tomorrow afternoon. So, oh no, that says 19 days. That makes sense actually, because that will be when Kinich is released. So there's no point doing these. Not yet. Well, I guess you can do these too. But that's only unlocked when Kinich comes out. So that would be Kinich's story quest. So I'm not even going to bother doing those. Not until the final part of it is available. Like, who is this for when it just says coming soon? The Children of Echoes. I don't know who that would be for exactly. Oh no, wait. There we go. Claim those. And now I can ascend her. I need to farm more stuff to go over level 70. Also need to farm these. Are not available today. But is her weapon material available today? No, that's also available tomorrow. Shit. So I would have to choose between talent books and her weapon materials. I'm probably going to do the weapon materials first then. Because if I can get that up first, that'll be better. And then obviously put her in a proper artifact set. That would also be nice. Ooh.
Let her rip!
She just likes to play Beyblade. Anyway, I'm going to call it here. I need to go do food and stuff. It's like 7 o'clock in the evening. I've been live for 11 hours. So, I'm going to call it here today. I probably won't stream tomorrow because I'm at work. So I don't really want to be streaming while tired from work. So, thank you all for watching. It's been great. Said I probably won't be live tomorrow. Might be live on Friday though. To do some farming and whatever. I don't know. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Take care, everyone.